Coming. Choo. Hmm. GME Moon. Okay, that should work, I think. Hey yo, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Sheesh. It's incredible. What is it? $47 for GME? That was the top. Anyways, good morning, guys. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Jay Christian. Good morning, Emil. Good morning, Catalyst. Good morning, Hurricane. Good morning. Yeah, no, the sound should be good now. Dave, good morning. The notification finally worked. Good. Mimo, Ray, good morning. Omar, good morning. Today we cook. Let's cook. King, good morning. OL, good morning. Good morning. Down, good morning. Victoria, Daniel, good morning. Cover, good morning. Harrison, good morning. Good morning, guys. Koran, good morning. Reese, top of the morning to you as well. Hayes, good morning. Azul, let's go. Larry, good morning. Willie, good morning. On GME calls last week, now it runs. Yeah, that's because there was a tweet over the weekend. Jimmy, good morning. Dean, good morning. Musty, good afternoon. Who is this? Let's go, Musty. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Sosa. Good morning. Yeah, so the Kitsy had a tweet again, and the stock absolutely exploded. My goodness. I mean, hopefully that wasn't just a pre-market run and then it's over with. I hope we can get some runs as the day goes on. You know, hopefully. Hassan, good morning. Ken, good morning. Let me put on some music here, and then I kind of need to mute my Discord as well because it's too noisy. Too noisy. There's so many names we need to look at. Na 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 na. Okay. I do not, Emil. I do not. I do not. Yeah, that thing was running late last night and this morning. I don't have access to pre-market. Like I cannot get in that early because I don't have Robinhood for 24-hour trading. Also, my pre-market doesn't open till like 40 minutes ago. So, yay Canada! You ready for some? Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully, because kind of looks like people are taking profits already. The thing with this too is it's not like it has a real catalyst, so then it pumps and then just goes back down, right? Hopefully that's not the case. So just be careful. Uh, no music. This can't be real. I'm looking for the music. I'm going. Okay, here comes the music. Uh, Emil, I know. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. And now we have Webull in Canada, but they're still working on getting us like early pre-market access. So hopefully soon they can do that. Hopefully, hopefully. In calls is insanity, Bruce. It's yeah, yup. Hopefully GME opens in uh USO. What do you mean, Victoria? USO as in like the ETF? If that's what you're referring to, no, I just grab other stuff instead. That's similar, but not USO. What are my thoughts on MBOT? Up 20% in pre-market. Just wondering what levels to look for, Greg. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. Just looking here. Oh yeah, Katra had news this morning. Um, Perfect. Thank you. FFIE does look good too, though. Like FFIE's been holding that 200 EMA the entire morning, right? I do like how well it's bouncing off it. So bounce, right? So that 200 EMA on the 1 minute is becoming a really good bounce area for FFIE. It just needs to hold it. And then the high of the day. pre-market, 77-ish. So if we can go back up and break above that level, that'd be good. Cool. Again, we'll talk about GME in a lot more detail as the day goes on. I obviously like BPTH because I've been posting this one in Discord a few times. So we do need to break out here though, right? So again, resistance right there, resistance right there. We're still fighting to break above 370 for BPTH. So if we can break above that, ooh wee. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So I'll take a look at I'll take a look at KTRA in a second, KTRA. But I do like what BPTH is doing here. So if that thing would just break out already, that'd be good. That'd be good. Uh, that'd be good. That was a good. That was an okay bounce. I was hoping it would. Was hoping we would get like a solid support level, SLNA with a bit of a pop. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, BPTH. It wanted us to come on stream first before it broke out, didn't it? Maddie, good morning. If I missed you, good morning, guys. I'm just, obviously it's always chaos when we come on. So we need to break above this 370 and stay above 370 if this thing wants to keep pumping it. And then, yeah, I'll take a look at the other one. There we go. Should we update the triangle? I'll have to look in a second. Uh, there we go. You bought it at 71 pennies grunting. Okay, sounds good. So again, I like what BPTH is doing here. Wee. There we go. There we go. If that thing can just close that stupid candle above 370, that'd be cool. It had a really that was a really nice pop. There we go. If only it can just stay above it. So I think we just made new highs of the day for this one. FFIE. Anyway, so yeah, BPTH, we just made brand new highs of the day, which is really good. Let's see if we can stay above that last high and then push for $4 here. Alrighty. And a solid $7, Daniel. That's okay, right? Green is good. Green is always good. Green is good. So thoughts on SPY for the week? Would you hold Nvidia through the split? Yeah, Nvidia should be fine to hold through the split as long as it's a longer term investment for you, Victoria. My thoughts on SPY. I always post on the weekend. Every Sunday, I will post a watch list in Trade Ideas in Discord with a little bit of what I think about SPY as well. So like I said, if we can stay above 527, and then we're looking for 530. If we break above 530, it's all time highs, right? But if we're below 527, then some blood. So let me see what the S&P is doing this morning because I haven't actually looked. Yeah, SPY is green this morning. So as long as we stay above five, you might expect a dip at the open. But if we again, so stay above 527, we might get a retest at the open. If we stay above that level, okay, cool. Let's push towards 530. If we can break and hold that level, give us all-time highs. But if we break below 527, puts, right? And then your second question, how do you feel since you can't trade la la la? What do you mean? No, so my pre-market opened 50 minutes ago, Emil. 50 minutes ago, right? So there we go, 590. Come on, BPTH. Come on. Give us the breakout. Let's see if that thing can actually send it there. Hello, Peen. Hello, hello, hello. We need one. Charles, good morning. How are you? Holo's moving. Yeah, Holo had a really good bounce. It had to bounce at some point. That thing got destroyed. What's the public float? I'll take a look in a second. Here we go, 90. I just want to focus on FFI on BPTH for now, and then once we're done managing this position, and then we can look at some other things because there are other things I want to look at. I want to see. There we go. There's $4, guys. Ooh, ooh. Move those stop losses. Move those stop losses. There we go. 4-3, guys. There we go. Permissions. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's Monday morning and we're cooking. Uh, Send it, send it. I'll scroll back up and look at some of the questions. I didn't see yeah. I'll scroll back up and look at some of the questions that I missed. So like I said, we needed to break above $3.70 and close above, right? So we did eventually break and close about 370. And now we're pushing for highs of the day. So that was a really good breakout right there. You see these two circles? That's what I'm referring to, right? Just break and close above that level. You don't buy the wikis, you don't buy anything else. Just the break and close above. Tim, yeah, yeah, yeah. So again, break, close 370, pop. Right. So now let's see if we can kind of consolidate about $4 or even go back for a retest because there's usually a retest. So at some point we're gonna get some nice red candles, right? And then go from there. Um, alrighty. So one second. La, 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 la. I really need to take a look at KTRA though. You did Hurricane. If you're holding BPTH, type in yes in the chat. Even if you got in this morning and sold already, type in yes in the chat. Have you made monies in this, or you're still holding it? Type in yes in the chat. You got in at 56. What's my opinion? I'll take a look. I will take a look. See, let's go, Lion. Come on. I don't like how we're stalling here a little bit. I don't like how we're stalling, because that can kind of signal a retest. But we're still sitting above the 9 EMA, so I like it. But I usually don't like when candles are starting to give you these lower highs. When you're looking at three different candles and it's like, oh, that's a lower high. Oh, that's another lower high. Oh, that's another lower high. Right? Don't like that. Would I suggest calls? I would not, because you're looking at something that's up 100% into the open. By the time the market opens, those calls are going to be up like 500%. If you buy those calls and it dips at the open, you're going to get destroyed. You're going to get burned so hard. There we go. Beautiful. Come on, keep pushing it. Right? Because I mean, by the time the market opens, we could be back to 350, or we could be back to five. We could be up to $5, right? So there's so much time for you for now to look at those calls. Let's go direct. Come on. So it looks like we tapped 420 and then backed off. 420 is always resistance. Why? Because it's resistance. Um, always. Always resistance. No, no options, Virgo. Okay, there you go. So it doesn't have options. I just expected that you looked at the option chain and you saw that they had calls. So they don't even have options. Anyways, okay, so a few of these names I want to look at, and then I'm gonna scroll back in the chat and see if I missed any questions. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. We are failing at 420, so make sure you have a plan for your position and you're not just holding. You can always get back in if you need to, right? So you either have a good stop loss lower because you have a good entry, or um, just try not to hold a bag on these names, please. Alrighty. Okay, so while we're doing that, again, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Uh, TH. And then yeah, there are quite a few names we need to look at this morning, actually. And there goes a retest. A retest. What would? Whoa. Uh, I think that should be good. Okay. Let me take a look at KTRA, guys. Again, so these guys had news this morning. This was another name that was on the watch list over the weekend, right? I think what we were looking for though was a break above 34 pennies, and it seems like it's broken above that level, which is good. Um, so would GME try to be a double bottom, Lewis? Oh look. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning, Henny. Good morning, Mamba. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you, happy Monday, guys. Yeah. So I like what KTRA is doing. Again, so if you've missed the news, it was spammed in Discord a few times this morning. So, congratulations if you're in this one. Congratulations. Hopefully, you can keep these gains though. I'd like to see that thing stay above that double top and then go from there. So, all I'm looking for now though for BPTH is just a higher low. What's another good entry, Dave? So again, you're looking for a higher low. So potentially that could be above $3.80. Right? If we can test 380 ish and just stay above 380, I think that's fine. Alrighty, so just watch these numbers above 380 and see if we can stay above it. Um, so for GME, you're asking for potential double bottom. Kind of, yeah, like at 38, 70 ish for GME. I can kind of see what you're looking at. So yeah, we can call that a double bottom, especially if you kind of zoom. I mean, you can zoom out, you can zoom in, but I can kind of see what you're looking at in that demand zone. So yeah, maybe. So 3870, 3880. Good morning, Queen. I missed so many of your questions. If I miss your question, please just go ahead and type it again. Which one do I prefer? I need to hold some names in your long-term portfolio, Victoria. It depends. I have a whole bunch of that stuff. So I have IVV, which is like a match of the S&P. I have IYW, which is like the tech stonks, you know. So like the Nvidias and blah 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 blah. So those two would be like good to look at. Then there's VUG, which is just like the growth side of the S&P as well. There's a whole bunch, but it's always nice to hold stuff like that, you know. Um, Greg, are you still in the chat? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are. Yeah, there you go. So BTIO could be, for the Bitcoin side, for the crypto side, right? Crypto ETF. Good morning, Furion. On HOLO, this is looking for another trade. You did. You sold already. Okay. Hacienda. Good morning. TJ. Good morning. Bala. Good morning. Jose, I'll take a look at FFIE. Good morning, Alan. AO. Okay, let me go back to BPTH, guys, because that's kind of our main play for now, isn't it? Right? So there's really nothing else that stands out as much as this one. There are going to be a whole bunch of names that we look at, right? Again, KTRA, GME, GME. We're gonna, especially as we get closer to the market open, GME's had a crazy overnight gap that we're gonna have to pay attention, obviously. Um, like I said, we're going to look at FFIE as well. I do like how FFIE, in terms of technicals, I mentioned this earlier, right? Look at what FFIE is doing. All morning long, FFIE has been holding the 200 EMA. So again, this circle right there, this circle right there, this circle, and we just made another one, right? As we were looking at the other stock, FFIE came back down to the 200 again at 70 cents and bounced. So if FFIE can stay above that level, keep bouncing up the 200, that would be perfect. So stay above 70 cents, get back above 75. Right, so your next resistance for FFIE 75, 73.50, and then 74, and then the pre-market high, which is at like 77-ish. So those would be some levels to look at for that one. BPTH is now stalling between 410 and 420. So that little 10 cent range is going to be your main level to watch for resistance. And then CRKN. Good morning, CM. CRKN. We talked about this one over the weekend. I liked how it bounced up 10 cents really nicely. A whole bunch of you guys are in this one already, which is nice. I think this morning we pushed all the way to like 14 pennies, and then came back down a bit. So it looks good for now. It's really close to the highs of the day, so I don't mind. It looks good. It's above the VWAP, right? So yeah, it looks good for now. I think anything closer to 10 cents, really nice opportunity for dip buying. As long as we can find a way to stay above 10 pennies. Alrighty, so hopefully when the market opens, these names don't just go to the abyss and die. Hopefully not. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. Some people are saying GME can go over 350. Is that crazy? Yes, it is, Michael. Yes, it is. Um, Yes, it is. What people don't understand is, again, so GME is not the same company as it was back in the day, right? So GME is not the same as it was when it went to $500 last time. Because what's happened is, remember last year or 2 years ago when GME did that split, right? GME did a split. So now the float at some point for GME was, so the float was, I don't know, but now the float is 270 million, right? When GME ran last time, the float was so much more smaller. Now they've added a whole bunch of shares. An interesting fact: when GME went to 70, the last run we just had, right? When GME went to like 70 something, that was the exact same value market cap as it was when GME went to $500 back in 2021, which is crazy, right? So, which is wild. Something like that, Azu, something like that. So when people are asking for like $350, they're just pulling these numbers out of a hat, right? They're just guessing. Um, they're just guessing. So when somebody tells you that, oh, GM is going to $350, guess what? That's the same stuff they were saying in 2021 when GME was going to $500. People were asking for a lot more. Like people were taking on mortgages on their homes to put in GME at $500, right? You guys heard the stories. Like a teacher would be like, "Oh my God, I was watching GME on YouTube, and everybody was saying it was going to this price, so I took my entire retirement, blah blah, $300,000, and I put it in GME. It's all gone, right?" So be very careful when you listen to people give you like price targets like that. Please be very careful. Isn't removed, right? So you're saying there's a chance. I hope it does. Obviously, I hope it does. But this time, I think people want to manage their positions with a little bit of like experience, right? We've been through like the scam already. You don't want to just be buying stuff and diamond handing and saying, "Oh, it's going to this price." If it goes there, happy days. But you can't just sit there and watch it, all right? I'm hoping when the market does open though, so GME is bouncing up that support again, right? So we have a beautiful demand zone. You can see how the bottom of this is all green, green, green. That's because GME keeps bouncing up the bottom. So if they can keep bouncing up this bottom around like 38, 39 ish, that'd be good. Price target, just one person's guess, exactly, Rusty. And sometimes these guesses are really, really smart, really smart. Like you'll listen to someone give you a guess, and they're gonna tell you that it's because of this and this and this, because the moon aligns and the sun rotates like 350 degrees. Please bear with my my angles. You know what I mean? It sounds so smart, and you're like, oh my goodness, that has to be right, and it ends up not being right. So be very careful. Be very, very careful, please. So again, GME does look good for now if we can stay above these bottoms. CRKN again is finding resistance at 330 for now. If you look to the left hand side, there's a bit of you can kind of see these pivots right there, right, for GME, right? Pivots, 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 pivots. So CRKN needs to break above 1330 resistance, 1330 there. If we can break above that level, that'd be good. So maybe once the market opens. Again, Emil, I usually expect stuff to open and dip, and if it doesn't, then good surprise. I don't FOMO into stuff that's gapping up at the open and expecting it to keep pumping. So yeah, CRKN is getting slapped at that resistance. It's going to need to break above that level. BPTH we like, right? So if we can stay above this 20 EMA and get a green candle back above $4, I think that would be perfect. FFIE is doing the same thing, right? Just kind of playing games here with us. So maybe once the market opens, we can get some volatility. Is not going much. No. Maybe if AMC, if GME pushes up quite a bit more, and then AMC is gonna follow. 80, not 500. Megan, yeah. Anything in the green, honestly. Anything in the green. Let me see here. Last video posted. No, 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 no. There we go. So FFIE with a nice little curly there. Uh, doo, 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 doo. There we go. I'm just making sure we're not missing anything here. We should be good to go. Should be good to go. Holo. I need to look at Holo too. Paramount is hitting highs of the day. Paramount. Depends on your entry price, Jeff, but I want to say yes. Okay, let's go back here to BPTH. Yeah, BPTH is trying, isn't it? So, like I said, if we can stay about $3.20, I think that'd be good. $3.20. Yeah. So Jeff, it depends on your position. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Already. 164. Okay. Let me scroll back up here because I'm missing a whole bunch. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Monday morning. So again, smash a like if you haven't. Good morning, Pavan. Let me take a look at MBOT. MBOT. MBOT seems to have a double top here, Pavan. Right, like it looks like we like coming back to this level around $1.15 in bouncing, so right around this range in bouncing. But then when we push up, we double top, closer to $1.33. Yeah, let's call it $1.33, even though it really is $1.30. It's $1.30 because we push up to $1.33, but we failed to close above $1.30. So there's always wicks, but the candle close is really what matters. So $1.30 ish resistance, right? Okay, perfect. So that's MBOT, LGVN, LGVN. Sean, you're in at $1.05. Okay, you're nice and green. Good job. Well done. As long as it stays above $1, as long as we stay above $1.18, you're fine, Sean. Alrighty, so just stay above $1.18, you're fine, and then hopefully it crawls back to the upside. Good morning, James. What is the price resistance? It's the same resistance. So let me take a look. ISPC. I specimen, yeah. So these guys actually had news this morning and it dropped the price. The news must not have been good enough. Right? So we kept failing at that same resistance last week, and the fact that we failed to close above, honestly, red flag. Right? We can never seem to close above 45, 46 official. So for now, if you're looking for resistance, your next resistance is 36.50, right? And hopefully it stays above the bottom. Hopefully it stays above 30 cents. What you still learning about what you said your stop loss. No, 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 no. Okay. So Lewis, first things first, don't go red on that play, please. Right. So when you're in at a price like that, Lewis, um, I know people look for like perfect numbers, like, oh, like my stop loss should be here, stop loss should be here. We're coming back for a retest of the breakout, by the way, so that 370 is your next support. People look for, like, these special numbers for stop losses, and really good. Justin, good morning. It's really good to look for, to know how to set a proper stop loss. Really, really important. But I think something that people don't put ahead of that is the fact that you're actually making money. Like, if I buy a stock at 370, right? 370 something. Okay, cool. Good. And that stock is going for $4.20. I don't know where to set it. If, let's say, I don't know where to set a stop loss, I would say it doesn't matter as long as you make money. Right? So, and also you can just use a regular number and say, you know what, like, I'm gonna put a stop loss at 399, and then I can buy back lower if it goes lower. Right? Your stop loss is guaranteed to hit like 90% of the time. Like, most of the time, your stop loss will hit, whether that's because you moved it up or because you held too long and the stock came all the way back down, right? So if your stop loss is guaranteed to hit most of the time, anyways, I'd rather you make money than cry about a stop loss. You know what I mean? Right? I would rather you make consistent monies, again, make money consistently, take small losses consistently, than worry about a stop loss. Right? So when a stock is sitting at $4.20, your stop loss should be away from your entry. Like, you should not go red. Right? If you're up 50 cents on a stock, you should never go red on that stock. Please. So for now, let's see if we can stay above 370, because again, 370 was the breakout level, right? That's the level we were looking for the breakout. So now it's coming back to retest like it always does. Uh, from the States to Canada, just get the person's bank account information, and like the bank, like bank, like institution number, account number, blah, branch number, and send the money. Um, yeah, Alicia, say, yeah, close to 370. If we can test and start curling up that level, so 370 to 360. Bracket, trailing when money and half break even. Yeah, exactly, Justin, exactly. Yeah, no Cash App and Zelle. Yeah, PayPal, Harry. PayPal's. No, absolutely, Lewis. Still learning about, yeah. So absolutely, no worries at all. No worries at all. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna come back to BPTH. Let me take a look at HOLO. HOLO. Finally, so Jeff. Okay, yeah, you just got back into this now. Okay, cool. Um, at the very least, Jeff, if you're gonna swing this, I hope that it stays above $1.50. If it can, I think you're gonna be fine. Alrighty. You're only gonna have a problem here, Jeff, if that thing goes below 145. If it does, I would not want to be in that thing because it's red flags. Alrighty. Uh, yeah, no, Paramount has done really well. Since last week, they had news. So they've done really, 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 really well. La, 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 la. Yeah, seriously, I don't get that either. But uh, any thoughts on SMMT, Karan? Are you in SMMT? Tim says, do you think AMC will pass $6 today? Today, you're asking for today. The answer is probably not, unless unless the market opens and GME decides to absolutely send it. It's gonna take a lot for AMC to push up another dollar, right? Because the highs of the day this morning, 590. So you're looking for a push above $6, right? So GME would need to GME the market would need to open, and GME would absolutely need to crush it, right? So and then AMC would have a chance. So for now, let's see what happens when the market does eventually open. La 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 la. Ready? Cool, cool, cool. Let me make sure I'm good to go here. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So potential high for FFIE. I've got money sitting on. You have an average of 245 driven. I want to pull out my money at least loss. Yeah. So next time you buy a position driven, make sure you put a stop loss. Right. $2.45 is a really high average for FFIE. Like really high. I do like what it's doing today. Like I've said. Right. Oh, that's nice, Yi. Woo wee. That's a nice dividend. BTIO is nice. Those divvies are very nice, especially as Bitcoin is doing a good job just consolidating. I like the Bitcoin chart. I posted over the weekend in the crypto chart section in Discord. So I do like the way the chart looks. So with FFIE, I do like how it's holding above the 200 driven. So hopefully it continues to stay above that as the market opens, right? So I like it. When you hold from 245 though to 50 cents, you just have to look at how big your position is and how much you're willing to lose and set a stop loss. Good morning, Job. $800 in the bank. Ooh, wee. That's nice. That's a very nice dividend. Nice. Uh, no, that's okay, Driven. Good morning, BLK. Happy trading to you as well. Very low fees if you use crypto like XRP. A lot of transferring money to. Yeah, exactly. Texas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Is BTC still having? No, it's done, Aiden. It was done um, a while ago. So when we talk about like the halving dates, that's the date, right? Like it's being completed up to that, and then it's completed on that date. Crown, ooh, Crown looks nice. Come on, Crown, we're back above 13, guys. Come on, Crown, 32%. That's nice. So obviously we talked about Crown. In Discord, right? So I'd like to see this thing stay above 1330 first, though, because it's really having a hard time with that little scribbly line we have at the top. So it looks good. If you bought this thing anyway, it's close to 10 pennies. The next level that we talked about was the break above 12 pennies, right? Breakout above 12 pennies or retest of 12 pennies. Any of those, you're happy. So, and then the high is 14 pennies. Good morning, Trevor. Have a wonderful day as well. Don't forget to thank you very much, Trevor. Really appreciate it. Thank you. CRKN. So GME is back into that demand zone again. So watching closely. BPTH is bouncing up to 370, which is not a big surprise. We should have kind of expected that, right? When a stock breaks above resistance, you know it's going to come back down to retest at some point. The only issue we might have now is we're forming a brand new little wedgie. I like calling it that just because. So we're gonna need to break above this little downtrend we're forming here on BPTH, right? Resistance. That's a horrible circle. Anyways, like right there ish, right? It looks like we're kind of trying to break it, so which is good, right? Again, this is perfection, right? When a stock has resistance and we break out, we have these two circles right there. This was our resistance, right? Resistance, that line at the bottom. So when we break above it, we have to come back and retest it. And if we can retest and hold, that's Christmas. Christmas, right? And here we are pushing back above $4. So yeah, I like what BPTH is doing. So for those of you guys that were asking, like, hey, what's an entry? What's an entry, right? The retest is always a good spot, especially if you see it consolidating. You don't just buy because it's getting there. You buy because it's getting there and it's consolidating, right? Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Uh, Abdi, I'm not sure what your question is. What's your question? MJ, good morning. Good morning. Come on. And this is what I mean, right? So, like for BPTH, let's say you bought BPTH at 330, 350, 370, blah, 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 blah. and you sold above $4, you can go back in and buy it closer to the same price. You don't have to sit there and wait, right? You don't have to sit there and wait. So now we have brand new resistance just above $4 here for BPTH if we can get above it. If we can get above it, come on, here we go, back above four. Come on, you can do it. So yeah, this for sure is our standout name going into the open, isn't it? If you bought the Dipski on BPTH, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the Dipskis, type in yes in the chatties. Uh, Here we go. 380. Love it. Love it. Again, just don't go red, please. Right? Don't go red. Especially again, we have 10 minutes before the market opens. Don't go red. I will find you and I will change your computer password and then make you write, please don't go red on the wall a hundred times, and then I'll give you the password. So yeah, let's see what happens at the open, right? We have 10 minutes. It's always fishy when we go into the open because you're watching something that you really like, and then we get to the open and it's like so much volume, people are buying and selling so quickly that the levels don't even matter. So be very careful. You might have missed a Dave, right? So you're looking for safe entries. You would have been looking for closer to 370, right? The retest. Um, the password is don't go red. That's true, Trevor. And bought at market instead of setting a limit. This morning it filled at 45. I am still. How did your order get filled though, DTB? That order should have never been filled. Uh, yeah, your order should never have been filled in the first place. Market orders should not fill in pre-market. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Pablo. Is the Wizard of Oz behind your curtain? Yes, I've been trying to hide it. Anyways. Still from no, this is not the bathroom. I promise. Yeah, the green screen is just not up. I wonder if the green screen would work with this though. Let's try it. No, it wouldn't work because it's actually no, it would not work. It doesn't work. It has to be green to work. This is like a purple color. Anyways, so let's see if BPTH can keep those gains into the open. So AMC has a little bit of a double bottom at $5.20 for those of you guys watching and holding. Crown needs to find a way to hold above 13.20 if it wants to run. Alrighty, FFIE again. Like I said, I like FFIE because it keeps bouncing off the 200. Right, so 200 bounce FFIE, 200 bounce, all these circles, right? So as long as FFIE stays above that level, monies. I like it. So we broke above that 73.50, 74. Your next resistance is 77. Obviously, there's a supply zone right there, that big red box, supply zone. So let's see if we can break above that. KTRE had news this morning. It's just finding a lot of resistance at 36. Alrighty, so let's see if we can stay above 33.50. That's your next support, and then resistance at 36, 36.50. Cool. GME, the Kitty had a tweet over the weekend. The Roaring Kitty. Right, so tweets and some massive positions for GME, which is impressive. GME had a crazy pop since last night. Impressive. These guys timed it perfectly with Robinhood 24-hour trading, blah, 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 and crushed it. So if you're holding GME, you're very happy, right? Let's see what happens when the market opens and go from there. BPTH, obviously, I'd like for that thing to stay above this little downtrend now and keep pushing back up. Back above $4 would be nice and squeeze it, right? So it does look like we are retesting that trend and bouncing, which is nice because we just popped back above $4. Obviously, the issue is now we have resistance between 405, 410, 420. A lot of resistance on the way up for BBTH, but we still like it, right? As a scalpy into the open, I like this one. So this one kind of stands out the most for now. But there's a whole bunch of other things to look at. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning, everybody. Should I buy more FFIE to bring your average down, Driven? You should have done that a while ago, though, right? FFIE was in the 30s, in the 40s. If you're gonna buy something to bring your average down, You do it when it's selling off and it's testing support, right? Not when it's gapping up to 75 cents at the highs of the day, right? Um, and when you do that, make sure you have a good stop loss on the entire position. Don't just hold it like you did the first position, right? So buying at 245 and holding all the way to 30 cents is a bit dangerous. Please use those stop losses, please, please. Plan it as long as it stays above 30 cents. Uh, Overnight trading, you wished I know. Honestly, I think like people get excited about like 24-hour trading. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Anyways, back to BPTH. So again, this is our favorite name going into the open. So hopefully we can keep pushing him. Here we go. 410. Ooh, 415. Ooh. Give us. Oh my goodness, guys. We're about to tap highs of the day. There goes 420. So 420 double tops for now. As I'm losing my voice already. Hashtag send it. Come on. Hashtag send it. So that's technically a double top for now. 24 market. Yeah, maybe. Come on. Again, I like what this chart looks like very well, right? So this is a beautiful technical chart, right? Again, like I said earlier, we obviously had resistance when we came on stream. We had all this resistance at 370, right? 370 resistance, and then we broke above that resistance and pushed to 420 and then came back and retested. That's a beautiful entry. And here we are pushing for brand new highs of the day for BPTH. So that looks nice. Again, that's still a double top though, right? Annette, good morning, good morning, good morning. Right? That's still a double top. So you do not buy at a double top unless we break out and close above it. Right? Because now we just tested 420 again and came all the way back down. So at some point it's gonna need to break above that. Is making me money and bag holders, Eric? Yeah. The kitty. The kitty. So he could not stay away, could he? What happened to anyways. So this is what your boy tweeted. The kitty. This is it. There was some other stuff too, like some other revealing stuff with GME, like massive positions and but this is what he tweeted. This is what he tweeted, and that's how this whole thing started. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that he just tweets that, and then again, there's more to this than just like an Uno card, but that's wild. GME is popping because well, AMC is popping because GME is popping. So we've said this a few times, right? GME likes to come back into this demand zone and then pop back up. Right, so 38 to 39, it's coming back to this range the entire morning and then popping back up into the 40s, which is good. And that's obviously helping AMC as well. AMC just went from 520 support all the way to almost 550 there, so that's nice. Right, so if you're holding AMC, obviously you need GME to do really well. Alrighty. BPTH still in that same stupid range. Stupid range. How high would Mullen go? I don't know. I don't know. Tesla's going down. Yeah, isn't that? It is JR. It is. Yeah, he has the rest of the deck too. I wonder what he's gonna post next. There goes BPTH. It's having a hard time pushing above and pushing and holding above 420. Come on, push, 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 push. Oh my goodness, Eric, it's wild, wild. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is, though. As long as the stock is pumping and people are making monies, um, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. So I'm gonna duplicate this here because we need to. So again, this is our next resistance right here for BPTH, right? So if we can break above that level, that'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. 420 resistance. Yep. Yep. It's funny how these things work, isn't it, Lucas? right? It's like, okay, what's at 420? There's nothing at 420 other than it's a nice number and people like selling at 420. So it's going to need to clear that level. Need to clear that level, please and thank you. Uh, yeah, so Green Wave is also done. The split is completed. Market is open, guys. Market's open. So here comes the violence. I'm gonna go look at GME in a second. GME just went back below 40 and back above 40. So again, BPTH needs to get back above $4.20 if it wants to run. It's trying to. There goes a push above 420. Ooh, there we go, guys. There we go. Oh my goodness, there we go. 440. That's a pretty nice push. That's a very 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 nice push. That's a very very nice push. So again, congratulations if you're holding this. So again, this was our favorite name coming into the open, right? Why? Because the technicals look good, right? Good technical charts and boom booms at the open. So don't hold a bag, please. Don't hold a bag, please. Right? Move your stop loss higher. Move your stop loss higher. Take profits on the way up, especially at the open. Don't hold a bag, please and thank you, because that thing looks nice. 450 is your next resistance. $4.50 is your next resistance here. Let's see if we can clear that level. If you're holding BPTH, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding BPTH, type in yes in the chat. There we go. Come on, here we go, here we go, here we go. Three, two, one. Break it already. Again, move your stop losses higher, please and thank you. There we go. Broken. So we broke above it, but we couldn't close above yet. Right? So please move your stop loss higher. Please move your stop loss higher. Please, please, please. Um, please and thank you. And there goes the dipski, right? People are taking profits, right? Move your stop loss higher, scale out on the way up. It's a stock that's up 100 and something percent at the open, right? So again, people are going to take profits. Surprise. No, right? GME is halted down. Profit taking. This is what I mean. Like, yeah, you might be very excited about GME, but the damn thing is up 70%. People are going to take profits, right? Surprise. Crown really needs to stay above 1330. Really needs to stay above 1330. K-Track could not break out, right? So sell off. FFIE resistance. Profit taking at the open. So you notice how people are taking a lot of profits on these names at the open. That's what you should expect when you go into any open. Expect profit taking, right? So let's see if we can stay above, $394 here on BPTH. MBOT is doing well. Okay, MBOTs. Okay, perfect. There we go. So let's see if we can stay above $4 here for BPTH and then go from there. Uh, let's go, Eric. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, yeah. No. So AMC is now selling off, obviously, right? GME halted down. AMC selling off. So not a huge surprise. Not a huge surprise. A huge surprise. CRKN does look good though, right? If only that thing would close these candles above 1330 and just stay above it, that would be perfect. And then push for $14. Green Day, Hurricane, I like it. Well done. I like it. I like it. So this one's selling off. Let me take a look at MBOT here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did that last week, last Friday, I think. Friday. So MBOT looks like it's wanting to break above. Yeah, it's breaking and holding above. Pablo. So earlier this morning, when we talked about this chart, right, we talked about these circles and these scribbly lines at the bottom, right? We drew this in the morning. Like MBOT is doing a good job holding $1.15, and it's bounced again, and now it's finally pushing above the top of the range. So if they can just stay above $1.20, MBOT looks nice. MBOT looks really nice there. So if you're holding this, congratulations, because I know some of you guys were holding this in the morning, right? So that does look good. Can be aware when we approach $1.50 though, right? Tesla is trash. What's Tesla at? Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. And then we're gonna again. So GME is still halted, guys. What's your again question for you guys in the chat? Let's see which people are more excited about this morning. So, are you on stream? Like, if you're on here, what brought you to the stream? Like, what are you looking at this morning? Are you focused on BPTH? Are you focused on CRKN, FFIE, GME? What ticker are you excited about this morning? Type that in the chat. So yeah, the S&P is kind of dipping, but it's still green though. And Tesla's at 181. Virus. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I fell for it. Virus. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna find you. Um. Yeah. BPTH. Okay. FFIE. Cappy. Okay. FFIE, CRKN, AMC, MBOTs, GME. La 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 la. Yeah, okay, sounds good. You made money on Tesla again? Nice. Anyways, yeah, we're going to talk about all those names, right? So GME is still halted, guys. So let's see what happens when GME gets unhalted. Obviously, as this one's halted down, AMC is going to sell off because AMC has no reason to be up there other than just following GME, right? FFIE again, we talked about resistance at the open. That thing's found resistance at 75, and then we've sold off at the open. So your next support will have to be this level. The last time we retested the 200 EMA, we bounced off this area 66. I think we mentioned 66 early this morning, right? So if we can stay above 66 for GME, then that should be okay. So watch 66 pennies for now, and we need to get back above 70 pennies and hold above that. For Crown, we've been talking about this, this 1320 all morning long, 1330. We're going to need to find a way to break and actually close because we've been above it a few times, but unable to hold, right? Your next support for CRKN is 1250 and then 12 pennies. So GME is unhalted and it was still dropping. So AMC is breaking below $5. Right? That's a pretty nasty drop. I don't think this should be a surprise to anybody though, right? So look, oh my goodness, look at that drop for GME. Woof. GME is getting slapped, right? Again, this is not a surprise to anybody. MBOT does look really good. MBOT is crushing it. So if you're holding MBOT, guys, congratulations. This one actually broke out, closed above that 130 level, and it's absolutely sending it. So that looks amazing. So, like I said this morning, like the reason why GME is running is there's a really good side to this because there's some big positions in GME like we've seen in Discord, but this is kind of what started this whole thing. Like it's a tweet. Like there's nothing to this other than just hype, right? So you do not FOMO into GME that's gapping up 70% for no reason at the open. You don't FOMO at the open. 9 out of 10 times people sell at the open if they're holding, right? Eric sold at the open. Some other people locked in gains at the open, right? So now let's see if we can dip and find support and then curl back up. So when we go into the open on a stock that's gapping up, you're better off waiting for that thing to either break out or dip and then give you a better position, right? So if we can dip and consolidate and curl, that would be perfect. So I'm not saying GME is done because it most likely isn't done and it's going to crawl back up at some point. And we're going to get some green candles and it's going to get halted. But I'm just saying that if you buy stuff that's gapping up at the open for no reason, most of the time you're going to end up at the bridge. Alrighty, so BPTH, I still like what it's doing here. If we can keep consolidating above $394, I still like it. AMC is below $4 for obvious reasons. CRKN again, just kind of watching for now as that thing goes sideways. MBOT looks good, right? Really, really good. As Pablo's spamming in the chats. FFIE, like I said, that support at 66. So let's see if we can stay above 66. And GME is still getting NSAT. GME just made new lows. So until that thing finds a base and consolidates, it's still going to keep dipping. Like there's a lot of selling pressure, right? Anybody that was holding a bag 2 weeks ago for GME is taking advantage of this now. They're like, nope, get me out, get me out, get me out, right? You're holding a bag in the 30s and the 60s, and you wake up and it magically just gapped up. You're taking profits. Um, no gay stuff, Eric. Right? So and yeah, let's see if we can find a base here. The issue with this and looking for support for GME is GME just went like GME exploded overnight. Like look at this, right? GME just exploded. There's no consolidation, nothing. We just went from 20 something all the way to 40 something. So there's no base that we can look at and say, oh, maybe it's going to bounce off this level. No, you just have to let it consolidate and give you some higher lows at some point, right? So and if you try and buy the dip and you get lucky, that's nice, but that's lucky. So let's see if we can stay above $33 because we kind of have a little bit of support there. Just because we have two candles bouncing off 33, it's not really a base. It's just a lucky guess level, right? What's a good exit for MBOT Planet? What's your entry price? What's your current stop loss? So we are bouncing up $33 for GME. $33. And BPTH again, I still like what it's doing here. We're gonna need to curl back above the 9 EMA though. Please and thank you. Alrighty. MBOT, let me know Planet where your entry price is. Alrighty. Set a stop loss, move your stop loss up, please. And GME is almost back to $35. Hopefully that was the bottom. Hopefully. You got in at 167, Planet. So you bought MBOT at $1.67. Can somebody slap Planet for me in the chat, please? Planet, and you're not a member. You bought this thing at 167 and you're not a member. So while Pablo was selling at 169, you're buying at 167. You're very lucky that it's pushing up to 170. Otherwise, I would fight you. You're very lucky. You're very lucky that it's still pushing. Okay, there you go. Anyways, yeah, just be careful because your entry is not the best. Alrighty, just be careful, please. Please and thank you. I know, Omar. I know. I would rather you guys FOMO into breakouts. Like if you wanted to buy this thing, that was a good breakout, right? That was a really good breakout at 130 something. But if you wait all the way up there and then you buy, and then you just sold, okay, you made money. Good job. Tesla's gonna squeeze. Oh my goodness. AMC's halted. Oh, AMC's halted down, guys. AMC's halted down. GME's making brand new lows of the day. So honestly, with GME, if you're looking for a position, just be patient. Just wait. Be very careful. Right? Don't listen to all the hype. Don't listen to any of the hype. Please, please. I'm begging you. On my knees. Begging. Alrighty? Don't let somebody tell you that GM is going to $350 and then you buy at 40 something and then hold a bag. Wait till GME consolidates and then crawls back up and then go from there. Yeah, Virus is buying puts in AMC, not AMC. Tesla. Um, Looking red now. My stop loss hit green. Bless win. Absolutely, Archer. Absolutely, I like it. For BPTH, my voice, my goodness. So yeah, let's see if we can double bottom again at 370. So we bounced up this level last time, right? This is kind of where we bounced off at last time. Let's see if we can curl up 370 again here. For BP, it looks like we're bouncing already, right? So $3.70 was that level last time. So the only difference between this now and back then is earlier we could actually see it consolidating. Now we're not really seeing that consolidation yet, but 370 is the level that we bounced at last time. MBOT is looking fire though. My goodness, that thing is squeezing. That thing said, you know what, today I'm going to be the captain. Out of nowhere, that thing is just absolutely crushing it. Whew. My goodness. MBOT. MBOT said I'm the captain. What if MBOT is the bot guys in Discord? What if MBOT is the 136? There you go, Omega. I like your entry. What if MBOT is the bot? What if MBOT is the bot? So for BPTH, this is my problem, right? With BPTH for now, is earlier we could see that thing consolidating, right? But now we can't really see it consolidating. Like it's still trending down on these candles. So it's going to need to find a way to start consolidating here if it wants to curl. It's going to need to find a way to start consolidating because that's a lot of selling pressure that's coming through on these candles. That's a lot of selling pressure, right? It's a lot of selling pressure. Again, consolidation is key, guys. Really, really important. In order for some, this seems like common sense, but in order for something to go up, it has to stop going down. You know what I mean? In order for something to go up, it has to stop going down. So what I mean by that is when I look at BPTH right here, right? So look right here. Look right there, right? So yes, we have support. We have this number in our mind, but we can also see that these candles stopped going down and it started to consolidate. Like we have a few candles holding a base, which is good, right? Cool. Whereas when we get here, that's a different story. The way we get to support is really, really important. It's not important to just have a number in your mind and say, oh, but I like 370, I want to buy 370. That's not important. It's not about getting to a number, it's about getting to a number and consolidating. Thank God that you entered. And so, oh my, yeah, Lewis, I like it, right? This is why we keep saying, like, take profits, right? 90% of the time, your stop loss is going to hit. So I would rather have my stop loss at 425 than leave my stop loss at 370 and it hits anyways. And then I'm pissed because I just lost a whole bunch of gains. I'd rather put my stop loss somewhere that I'd be happy with and buy back lower or miss out on gains than just sit back and let my gains go to the abyss because I'm waiting for my stop loss, right? Green is good. Green is good. Green is good. So for now, let's see if that thing can consolidate and curl back up. Mbot is crushing it, guys. Woof. Mbot is not stopping. Mbot said, "I'm the captain now. I am the bot." I'm telling you, this is the bot. The bots are uniting and they're crushing it. My goodness. Yep, $2, 198. Sheesh. See, now that FOMO doesn't look too bad doesn't look too bad, does it? Again, scary entry though, right? You can never tell how high something's gonna go, but it's always dangerous when you buy something at the highs of the day. That's not a breakout. Oh my goodness. Mbot really said, like, you know what? Look at me, I'm the captain now. If you FOMOed into this thing, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Mbot, type in yes in the chat. Sheesh. That thing said dips? No dips. Only dips with the chips. That's a really nice push. Omar. I know. Um, Shiny object to only get entered. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. There you go. So, um, Gary Danny says I bought at bought alert at $1.35. Right. If you're not a member in Discord, you're truly missing out. You guys want to see the alert that he bought at $1.35, guys? I'm gonna show you. Right. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna scroll up. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot though. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. And also, $1.35 is kind of what we were looking for, right? So let me pull it up here, and then I'll show you guys a screenshot. Also, the momentum scanner has been going a little bit crazy with it too. Mbot also had news this morning, by the way, guys. Right. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. Right. So Mbot had news this morning. They received FDA medical, blah 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 blah. Just a headline that doesn't mean a whole lot, but we really don't care. Right. So so to let me pull up this little screenshot so you can kind of see what we're looking at here. Do, 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 do. Double bottom. You're FOMOing now. Be very careful, please. Please and thank you. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, we don't always talk about these things on stream, but the members really benefit from this, right? So this is the alert that came through in Discord. So at 9:32, so 2 minutes after the market opened. Uh, yeah, they are, Dan. So 2 minutes after the market opened, right? 2 minutes after the market opened, this alert went off. So if I scroll back down to 2 minutes after the market opened, let's see where that alert went off. It was it was 32. So 32, this alert right there. Right there, this is when it went off. We took an hour 2 weekends ago and we explained how to play this. If you took the time this weekend and you watched that video, you would have been in this play. If you took the time and you said, you know what, let me take some time and let me educate myself on how to play these bot alerts, you would have gotten into this play. Why? Because again, we've talked about playing breakouts, right? This is resistance right there. Resistance. This is resistance right there. This is when the alert went off on this candle. So you didn't even buy when the bot went off. You bought on the next candle right there. That next candle that broke and closed above resistance, that's a really, really good thing, right? And then boom skis. Your membership is paid for, right? The video is still up in the education channel. So the very last video in the education channel in Discord is the video. It explains all the Discord channels. It explains how to buy and sell stocks. It explains how to play the bot alerts, a whole bunch of stuff, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Righty? Make sure you sign up for the right level. MP sign up for the wrong level. So MP, you're just gonna have to go back to the same link, upgrade to a level that says Discord Community Legend or Goats. Eventually, we're gonna move that bot to Legends only because that's how it was supposed to be. So just haven't had the time to, because we've remember how I told you guys that in order to move it, the price would have to like the price would have to like cost 3 times as much. Well, I just got a bill over the weekend for the bot, um, for what's to come, and it's 3 times more expensive now. So, so that's gonna be a Legends future for sure, for sure, for sure. So I just have to do it already. Yes, Veronica. So we're gonna move it to a Legends only future. So if you're not a Legends member yet, um, become a Legend member. Otherwise, you're gonna be missing the bot at some point. Alrighty. So, anyways, MBot does look good. GME consolidating yet? Kind of. We kind of have a demand zone here forming at $30, right? So and $30 would be like a right $30 would be a like a nice psychological level to bounce at, which is good. So hopefully GME can stay above $30. I think if anybody was asking like, hey, where do you think GME should bounce? You would say $30, right? Like just stay above $30. Don't go back into the 20s, please. I like to poke. So let's see if we can stay above $30. AMC is unhalted, and AMC is doing the exact same thing that GME is doing. So AMC actually consolidated though. This is what we mean by consolidation, guys. Right? This is what we mean. Like, don't just buy it because it's dropping. Look at that consolidation. Like you see these candles holding the bottom, a little bit of consolidation, right? And then there goes MBOT, retesting $3. That's like $2. That's actually really nice. Actually, really really nice. You can't access Sean because you got a membership, but you got access to Discord to get the member benefits, but you're not actually a member on YouTube. And there's no way we can give you access to a YouTube membership if you don't pay for it on YouTube. So you're gonna have to like sign up on YouTube if you want access to like the members videos. And if you click on those videos, guys, and it doesn't work for you, just copy the link and put it on a browser, and it's gonna work. So when you click on the video on in Discord and it says you're not a member, you have to be a member to access these videos. Just copy the link and put it in YouTube, and it's gonna work. It's really stupid, I know, but anyways. So MBOT looks good there. BPTH is finally consolidating and trying to crawl, right? So again, does that make sense though? When I say consolidation, guys, do you see this? So look at this, right? Look at BPTH. Like this is a problem. Like this drop, that's a problem. This is consolidation, guys. Look at this, right? Why are these candles holding the bottom? I don't know. I don't care. But that's a good thing, isn't it? So when you're gonna buy momentum scalp, you're gonna buy a stock and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna buy this number, I'm gonna buy this number, right? Don't do that, please. Don't do this. Don't do it right there. Wait for consolidation. Wait for people to stop selling first. This is people stop this is them not selling, right? We have two new members, guys. You guys are all signing up for the wrong level. Again, please don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Please, you have to go back and upgrade. I just signed up. How do we? So you do not. You sign up for the wrong level, MP. Please don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Sign up for the level that says legend or goat. One of those levels or Discord community. Please don't sign up for the wrong level. Please don't sign up for the sold out level. It doesn't give you access to stuff in Discord. It gives you access to members only videos on YouTube, but it doesn't give you access to Discord. So make sure you read that stuff. Scroll down before you sign up, please. Really, please. Anyways, back to MBOT because MBOT is just crushing it. So if you want to upgrade, just go back to the same link and upgrade. It's gonna let you upgrade. It's gonna let you upgrade. So just do that. So highs of the day, $3, $2. I keep saying $3 for MBOT. Maybe that's where I wanted to go. Maybe that's where I wanted to go. Is Dave again consolidation? You're looking for 355 ish, closer to 355. Dave, again consolidation, right? And it's dropping back down there. So again, as long as you put a good stop loss, right, you should be okay. And it's back to the bottom again. So let's see if that thing can actually consolidate again off the bottom and then bounce. Dave. Oh, you are Planet? Oh, you have multiple accounts? Okay, there you go. Dave, yeah, it looks like it tapped it again and then immediately bounced back into the 360s. All over the place for sure. The AMC is getting slapped again, guys. AMC is at the lows of the day. GME is getting back to the retest area. You guys are all asking for SCPX. Let me take a look. FFIE, again, market open, non-stop dipping, right? So SCPX. You're asking for if this is a good entry. So let's if I wanted to buy this thing, SCPX. I'm just gonna put some lines on the chart here just so you can kind of look at levels too that I would be looking at. So I'd be looking for like 1350 ish. If we can stay above 1350, that's what I'd be looking for. And then below that, I would honestly be looking for like the mid 12s, right? So like 1260, 1250 here, is what I'd be looking for. Ready? MP, let's go. Welcome. Let me know when you can when you're in the chat, and I'll send you a link. Again, please don't sign up for the other levels, please. Please and thank you. So again, Brandon, just go back to the same link and upgrade. Dean, same for you. Go back to the same link and upgrade, please. The sold out level does not give you anything. I love your channel, but trading. But yeah, Brandon, yeah, you just signed up for the wrong level. You signed up for a level that said sold out. You just have to go back and upgrade, please and thank you. Alrighty, so just go back to the same link. Change the level to again Discord community, Legend or Goats. Those are the only three levels that give you access to anything. Alrighty, please and thank you. Uh, Oh my goodness, Josh. Let's go. Josh is like, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Josh has gifted 20 memberships in the chat. Um, let's go, Josh. Ooh, he is right. So again, take advantage. If you just got a free membership, uh, can you change the like $500? Like the name of it? I can try. Good morning, Josh. Um, So if you just got a free membership, guys, take advantage of that and upgrade to a Discord level because Josh just gave you a nice discount. Um, random stuff, random stuff. You just you gifted a membership. What's happening? It's chaos. Josh came with like the Christmas presents. He's like, you want a Christmas present? Everybody gets a Christmas present. Anyways, yeah. So SCPX is bouncing off that retest of the VWAP and the 20 EMA. You might not get that 1350 because it hit it already and it's on its way back up, right? So yeah, 1350 was just the retest. So like right there, right? So retest, breakout. So again, resistance, retest, breakout, right there. So it's bouncing back up already. Yeah. Okay, let me go back to MBOT, guys. MBOT looks nice. I think MBOT just showed up and took the spotlight away from BPTH. That thing said, "I'm the captain now." Ryan, why? AA, hi. It dropped 99.9%. No, it didn't. Really? I don't believe you. Oh, $99 when it tanked? Isn't that funny that it did? No. Oh my goodness, what's the S&P doing? News just dropped? Oh my goodness. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I need to zoom out a little bit on this. Isn't that funny that we looked at this stuff last week and brk.a. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Isn't that funny that we looked at this last week and it's doing this today? What is going on? What is going on? That has to be a glitch. Otherwise, Warren Buffett is going to be broke. Otherwise, Warren Buffett is going to be on the streets. What is happening though? BRKA just dropped 66. My goodness. That has to be a glitch. Otherwise, Warren Buffett is going to be watching hot trades. Uh, uh, BR. Let's see. Porterfield. uh, that's madness. Lost the 9. Yeah. For the first time since the open, it did, Pablo. It did. I need to refresh my chart because it's not showing up. CMG's halted down. Sheesh. Time to buy. Can you actually buy it? It's halted. Uh, no, I think it's just a glitch. Membership because I have a yeah. Uh, we making commission or something? We I know Eric, right? Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it when people spam the thing in the chat. No, it is. It is, Pablo. Yep. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. It helps. It really helps already. Yeah, it really helps. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like because half of you guys haven't smashed a like yet. Uh, Not even close. So take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're really missing out, right? So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebot. Sign up for the right level. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. BPTH is back in that same stupid range. GME is getting slapped. GME is actually below $30 now. That thing was up 70, 80%. GME is only up 27% now. Multiple New York stock showings. Okay. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Dan. 99.97. Ooh, let's buy the dipskis, please. Greg, if you can buy one share, that would be amazing. Can you imagine? Please. Put your orders in for $200, $500 if you have it. If you have to, Eric, Greg. Yep, GME is getting slapped. 25% for GME, guys. Right? Again, GME pumped for no reason. Right? GME pumped for no reason. Like this is stupid. This is stupid. If you bought this thing at the open in the 40s, um, the only voice you're gonna hear when you go to bed at night, you're gonna hear congratulations. You played yourself, right? So be very careful, please. Be very careful. Um, when you play something that doesn't really have solid news and it's gapping up, right? So at some point, GME is going to need to find a base and then go from there. Um, let's go, Tyson. Welcome to the community, Tyson. Welcome, 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 welcome. Again, so Dean, you just have to go back and upgrade. Let me know if you need help upgrading. And then same thing for random stuff, right? Random stuff, you just have to go back and upgrade, please and thank you, right? So upgrade to the level that says Discord Community Legend or Golds. If you got a free membership, take advantage of that, right? Take advantage and upgrade your membership on a discount, and then come join us in Discord. Anyways, um, for Tyson and MP, welcome to the community, guys. Um, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, Tyson, and follow the steps in Discord. There you go. I hope I think I don't think anything executed, Mike. I think it's just a glitch, and I think they're gonna fix it. Because if that stopped you out, pissed. Honestly, anybody that's holding Berkshire that's holding that doesn't use stop losses. JM, thank God for stop loss. Absolutely, yeah. Warren Buffett liquidated on GME short. No, you don't have to worry about GME. Warren Buffett has no money left, Musty. Uh, Again, this is a glitch, but it's interesting, isn't it? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if someone actually put an order and it failed? That would be amazing. And then it opened at six at oh my goodness. Oh, and it opened at, oh my goodness. I'm just anyways. Um let's see. Uh Planet, let's go. I'm glad you're in Discord now, Planet. Anyways, let's move on. It looks like we're actually bouncing a little bit on BPTH. MBOT is bouncing up the 20, which is nice because we broke below the 9, but we're bouncing up the 20, so that's good, Pablo. Let's see how long we can stay above. It says 270 shares at 500,000, Jonathan. That's crazy. Wait. I was able to buy 3 shares at 195. Is that a question mark, or you're telling me you did that cover? If you did that, congratulations, because you're about to be rich. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that glitch is allowed to happen. How do you go from $600 to $185? If you somehow bought that on a glitch, you're gonna be very happy because when they fix that glitch and it's back to $600, yeah, they're gonna say nope, 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 nope. They're gonna cancel it all, right? It says yeah, okay, there you go. They're not gonna give you that. So, anyways, back to MBOTs here because MBOTs is retesting the highs of the day. Any buys will be canceled. There you go, Pablo. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna cancel. 625. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Um, yeah, exactly. But it keeps a random stuff. Interesting. Okay. Uh, have been halted on volatility due to technical issues. Yeah, I wish we could buy it though. FFIE. I'll take a look. If you're holding MBOT, guys, if you're playing with MBOTs, we obviously have a lot of resistance at $2.10. So just be careful around that area. Alrighty, there's a lot of resistance up there. What? uh, Pizza? You tell her. Anyways, that's crazy. I'm just looking at these screenshots now in Discord. Yeah, Barry Gold is another one. My goodness, wow. Yeah, I think the let's see here. Yeah, yeah, there you go. BMO's down. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. I'm surprised Tesla isn't down 99%. You know, if Tesla was down 99%, everything else would fix except for Tesla. Everything else would be fixed, and they'd be like, Tesla? Nah, it's okay. It deserves to be minus 99 anyways. Uh, the puts are actually up, Gary? Oh, wow. If you could take your money and sell and like leave the broker, sell and leave. Transfer your money out before they fix it. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Anyways, so yeah, $2.10 for MBOTs is resistance here, right? Yeah, no, it's a glitch, so don't worry about it for now. Did you buy those? Yeah, Virus bought those Tesla puts. Dang it. Yeah, Tesla is already going back to the abyss. Easy monies. There you go, Stefan. Easy monies. Every time Tesla goes up, puts easy monies because Tesla gets slapped back down. Tesla is gonna end up red for the day. Uh, to next week and Wednesday, in your opinion? Yeah. Is that when they're doing the vote, Virus? You know what I did with my vote? I put it in the garbage. I should have voted for Elon to get his money, But June 13th. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I missed your question, sorry. Just type it again and I'll take a look. Where do you see MSTR going? To the moon. MSTR MicroStrategy. It's a nice little gap up. MSTR looks like it's been range bound just like Bitcoin has been, right, Samuel? Like it's like we keep bouncing up. The last 2 weeks, we're just in this tight range. So if we break and close below 1500, way lower, like 1300, right? If we break above like 17, and then send it. So yeah, not a trade. There you go, right? So again, it just seems to be in a range for now. If you look at Bitcoin, like Bitcoin has a really good chart. BTC has a really, really good chart. I posted over the weekend, right? So um, we just seem to be consolidating in that range for now. 67 was actually a breakout range. So if I go to the left hand side, you see this little breakout range on Bitcoin right there, right? This little range, 67, right? That's the level that we broke above, and we're holding right now the last 2 weeks, which is really, really good, right? That's almost how like MSCR looks, isn't it? So again, Bitcoin just stay above this level, get back above 70, which it has, consolidate above 70, and then all-time highs. Right. So again, posted that chart over the weekend, and today it looks like we're having a nice little run on BTC. So that looks really good actually. I'm just seeing Bitcoin above 70 now. So when we looked at it last night, it was at 67 and holding this range right there. Right. So this is a really good daily candle. Right. Really good technical base. So again, breakout on the left hand side, breakout, retest, consolidate for 2 weeks, and then curl back up, back above 70, 73, and then send it. Bitcoin pushes for 71. I think we're going to be looking at all-time highs. MBOTS is just kind of stalling at 210 for now, so it needs to break out to not trade it today. Yep, absolutely. The only reason it might give here, Pablo, is that it's sitting at a triple top, double top, so it's gonna need to break out. But if you're in a position already, you kind of have nothing to worry about other than just putting a stop loss. Dewan, what's your position in Holo? What did you get in Holo at? Oh wow, I like it. Two largest Bitcoin holders. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We had a little screenshot on here that kind of showed you all the large holders. Perfect. What's going on with Berkshire? It's just a glitch, guys. So brk.a. It's just a glitch. So they're gonna eventually fix it. Eventually fix it, but it's just a glitch. You got into Holo at a dollar 63. Okay. Holo, holo. Obviously Holo has been getting destroyed. Yeah, BMO's another one. There's a whole bunch. There's a list in Discord that was posted by E and some other members, Lion too. So there's a whole bunch of screenshots in Discord for all the companies that glitched minus 99%. So with Holo, I mean, again, like I said, this thing will eventually go for a run. The question is from where though. Lena, did you sell it or are you back in? Did please tell you because I know you were nice and green on that position, Lena. Are you still in there? Give me the details on your position. I'll take a look because I want to know. Otherwise, we're fighting, right? So, anyways, so for Holo, like I said today, Holo needs to stay above $1.45. If you can stay above $1.45, you're fine, right? So stay above $1.45 and you're fine. Holding a bag at 510. How did you buy this thing at 510? You must have bought this like not today. Um, how did you buy this at 510, Lena? You bought that today, or when did you buy that? No, okay, not today. Okay, good. Also, when that thing goes from like 360 all the way to $4.50, Lena, you've recovered a whole bunch of money, like a whole bunch, right? So from $4.50 all the way back to 350, you should be moving a stop loss up, right? So would I say this thing is done? No, I will only say this thing is done. Is it's dead if we break below $3.30. As long as we stay above that, I think you have a chance, right? BPTH, you have a chance. Alrighty, so stay above 330, you have a chance. But next time when a stock recovers like that for you, right, that's a miracle. Like for a stock to go up 120%, that's pretty impressive. So when it goes up like that, you don't just hold it and hope, right? You know what I mean? So um, we just talked about Holo, Michelle. Like now, Lord have mercy. We just talked about Holo. We've been talking about other stuff all morning long, right? Anyway, so again, for MBOTs, the only problem that it has is that we have a double top, a triple top at $2.10. So just be mindful, be careful, right? It's still giving us higher lows though, which is fine. So again, one off 170, of 185. Let's see if we can give us another higher low. It looks good. It's trending up. It just needs to clear resistance. GME is also back above $30. Hopefully that thing can find support above 30 and go for a run. SCPX is bouncing up the 200 again, so hopefully it stays above the 200 at 1280, right? So if we can stay above that, that would be good. Crown is dipping, annoying. Um, but anyways, back to MBOT. MBOT is back up there again. I don't know. I don't know. Josh. Yeah, yeah. If your order somehow failed, I think they're gonna end up closing it out. Like anybody that bought like Berkshire today, I think they're gonna end up giving you money back and canceling the position if you bought at the wrong price because it was a glitch. and also they don't want people like getting just randomly rich like that, you know. So but talked about lately, Archer, it's because of what it's done in the past, and so I think people are just excited for the potential, right? Holo's had some crazy runs a few times already, so people are like looking at stuff like that. For now, again, Holo needs to stay above $1.45 though. Yeah, just one share, yeah. So there goes MBOTs again, guys, failing at $2.10. So that resistance is solid. I want to randomly get rich, yeah. It would be amazing if they let you buy Berkshire Hathaway for a discount like that. Sheesh, BRK. See, I just keep going back to look at it. My goodness. Yeah, no, I think again, like I said, if you did anything with this, they're just gonna end up giving your money back, or you order failed for what? Can you imagine though? Can you imagine like having a stop loss on this? You have one share at $600,000. Let's say you have one share at $600,000, right? And then you put a stop loss at like $550,000, and then it hits, and then goes to the abyss. Or let's say your stop loss magically hits at like 300,000, 100,000 because it's a glitch, right? But let's say somehow the bot goes off and you get liquidated, and then it opens back at $600,000. You're gonna be so pissed, but they're gonna give your money back, or they're gonna restore your position. So I think you're fine. That's just interesting though. That's crazy. 600,000 to $185. Wild. Wild. Uh BMO is now okay. Okay, good. Yeah, Berry Gold is another one, right? That thing dropped 98%. LPA is not another one. LPA is just trash. That thing was crashing on its own in the first place. Crashing on its own in the first place. Is gold halted up? Why would gold be halted up? I don't think so. Doo-doo-doo. This is all about balance, right? Um, should we buy GME MP? I mean, why do you want to buy GME? Should we buy GME? I cannot tell you to buy something. MP. Otherwise. Yeah. I was about to say like I like how it's curling back above $30, but you have to make that decision, MP. So just make sure you connect to Discord. You have an idea for me, Virus? Ooh, I like it. Pizza. Why am I not surprised? Carlos? Yeah. 184 ish is the level that it keeps bouncing. So closer to 180. So below 185, but above 180, right? In the 20s, absolutely. Like I said this multiple times, like I like GME holding $20. I, mute Discord? Yeah, I need to mute Discord. I need to mute my Discord. Sorry. Yeah, it just keeps going off. There we go. Yes, Ross, what's your position? Let me know. What is your position? Yeah, it looks like MBOT bounced already, so we just keep playing in the same range, right? So 185 and below. Mute Discord, please. Uh, okay. I'm wearing a sweater. Yeah, I always wear a sweater, pizza. I'm always wearing a sweater. It's not that hot. It's only hot when you go outside. Like when you go outside, it's hot. In the summer, right? When you like inside, it's not that hot. Inside. Uh, Anyways, leave me alone, pizza. Everything just kind of slowed down this morning. So hopefully we can pick up again in a little bit. I don't really see anything that I really like for now, other than MBOT holding support. I don't really see anything else. Um, Again, GME is holding $30, which is good, right? So maybe that can be the beginning of the bounce. People took profits. Maybe we're ready to go back up. Other than that, BPTH again is now stalling at 370, right? 370 was support initially. Look at that. It's now finding a lot of resistance at 370. That's the problem when you let a stock go below support, is now it goes down and it finds resistance at that support. So please use stop losses. Please. Please. La, 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 la. If they scale me one position, 190, I'll donate 100 to the group, bros. Yes, please. Yes, please. I saw that, Jeff. Yeah, the Edmonton Oilers, they made it to the Stanley Cup Finals, guys. Woo! Why? Because goats, Jeff, the best team, best hockey team in the league. I'm waiting for Tesla. What do you mean? What's Tesla doing? Tesla is bouncing back up. Maybe Tesla is gonna finally run this time. Anyways, so yeah, just kind of watching these names for now. SCPX still looks like it's bouncing up to 200. So if you bought the dip on this one, yeah. Oh yeah, I went to a hockey game. I went to Orlando. I've been to two hockey games. Been to two hockey games. Pizza. Take that. We need the Stanley Cup, exactly, Veronica. Take that. I actually have a winter jacket that's like Edmonton Oilers jacket for winter. Take that, pizza. You're so fell of a swing. Unbelievable. Um, yeah. La, 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 la. When wait, virus, what happened? Did virus buy me a Tesla? Was promised when AMC the Tesla car you were promised, or AMC? Yeah. Yup. What's outside, Michelle? The sunshine. Sunshine. Uh, Driven. Edmonton. Ross, I think I might have missed your response. Yeah, just tell me again yeah, what you're looking for. Are you looking for an entry, or you're in there already, or let me know. Yeah. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, no, I remember virus. Anyways, AF, AFMD, AFMD. Yeah, Ross, are you in the position already, or you're still looking for a brand new position? You missed your entry of the 200. PW is halted. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, yeah, no, AFMD looks good. You're looking for an entry? Okay. It does look really good though. Only concern here is you're really, really close to the top, and that thing's bouncing up the night EMA already. You're really close to that top. It's a pretty good run. Jeffson, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah, that initial entry was yeah, that thing sent out a few alerts. So 7:15, 10:15. Yeah, like off the first breakout here, that would have been a really good spot to get in at, obviously. Yeah, now you're way too close to the top there. I'd let it dip and consolidate and crawl back above the 9 EMA. Alrighty. Yeah, that initial alert was really really good. So, um, yep. BURU. There is a nice double bottom at 1640. But that's on the 1 minute time frame. Let me just see what the daily looks like. It also looks okay on the daily because if you look at the daily and these candles, you're getting some consistent higher lows on these candles on the daily chart, right? Like it's slowly trending up. Not a bad entry at all, Jeffson. You just have to make sure that it doesn't go below 1630. So if you buy that thing at this price, it's really close to the bottom. Just make sure it doesn't go below 1630. So make sure you put a stop loss, a really tight stop loss, and you're barely gonna lose anything. But make sure you righty. MBOT is still bouncing off that support, guys. Right. So you look at the bottom, and it looks like a double bottom of the 50 EMA. Right. So yes, it is holding off like $1.80, $1.85, but it's also struggling above $2. It does look good though. So not a whole lot of warning signs yet on this one, other than again off the top. Bobby. Ooh, damn, look at that thing pop. Oh my goodness. That's a really nice bounce, right? So again, off the base, consolidating and then pop. We're back to the top of the range again, $2.10. Maybe the 1 million time is the charm this time though. And no, look at that, right? 210, right back down to $2. So we just keep going up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. So it's gonna need to break out if it wants to run again. After you sell Omega? Yeah. Yeah, but you kind of sold that thing when if you sold this thing at this price, you're selling it as it's consolidating. You're selling it as it's finding a base. You're better off just putting a stop loss below this level, right? And if it breaks down, you lose an extra 2 cents, but your upside is you know, yep. So when you see stocks going sideways, instead of selling it, put a stop loss right below, right below. La 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 la. 55 Friday. Should you hold or buy more, Michael? I'll take a look. I just want to see what happens here at 210. See if we can actually break out. The high of the day, by the way, isn't 210. It's all the way to like 217, so close to 220. So we say 210 because the candles are failing to close above 210, right? So we're breaking above. Let's see if the candles actually close above 210. It's trying. Issuing a halt. Okay. Yeah. There goes new highs of the day. Hopefully it stays above this time though. Right? So there you go. There's MBOT. Yeah, PW is also doing really well. PW is doing really really well. If you bought the dip skis on MBOT, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis close to 280s, type $1.80. Type in yes in the chat. Again, there's a lot of resistance in this range. You notice how we just came right back below 210? Like it's still in that same spot that it's struggling with. Uh, yeah, there you go. Just make sure you put a stop loss and you don't let it go to the abyss. Alrighty. Fire up the popcorn, Papa Gary. Let's go. Okay, I missed a whole bunch of questions here, so I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. PGen, what's the entry for PGen? I don't mind it if we can start consolidating off $1.60. Alrighty, so we can start to curl off $1.60. Then that would be a good thing. So I'd be looking for closer to $1.60 here on a curl if it's holding. Already, and I would not let that thing close below $1.60. So again, actually that level is between like 160 all the way to 163. So that little 3 cent range. But I put a stop loss at 159. If it goes below that, there's a chance you go back to like 148. Right, you keep that in mind. Okay, is that if I missed your question, just type it again at the bottom, guys, and I'll take a look. Uh, Tesla closes under 179 and it's over. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Anyways, moving on. The candle, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then let me take a look at Mbot is squeezing, guys. That thing said bye 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 bye. So this candle finally closed above at $2.10, and then the next candle said goodbye. Ooh, damn! Omega is pissed. Omega is not happy with that push. Sheesh, Omega. Oh my goodness. That's a horrible time to sell it, isn't it? But then again, like you're selling it as it's consolidating at a double bottom. Look at that, right? It's like bottom one on the left hand side right there, bottom two on the right hand side. That's not a good exit, right? That's a double bottom buy on the curl, and then boom skis. So in his life, both times the other team were the Oilers. Well, Spy's tanking. Is the S&P tanking? Wow. Yup. Yup. It just Amando it got halted. There was a glitch on the exchange. A whole bunch of stuff got halted down like minus 99%. Um, they're gonna fix it though, so don't worry about that stuff. Can you imagine the panic though if you're holding a position and it says minus 99%? Oh my goodness. Heart attack. A heart attack. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Um, please and thank you. Let's get to half of the people watching the stream. Let's get half of the people to smash a like. Half of you. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that. It's good. You know, it's good juju when you smash a like. I promise. Good juju. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom there. Come join us. Alrighty, mbot is looking good. Next resistance is $1.30 here. Even though we've been above, it's still resistance. So $2.30. I keep telling. Anyways, $2.30. Let's go, Dennis. Yeah. No, it really helps when you smash a like. So people on the GME board because of them. Yeah. A Florida team who has never been on Evanston ice. What do you mean? All these guys are from like they're from like. If you look at some of the members on like well, the players on some of these teams, like they're mostly like from like countries that have ice or states that have ice. You know. Random stuff. This is the 1 minute, but I will usually switch out in and out to the daily and then back to the 1 minute or the 4 hour. GME is back to 31, but it's stalling at 31.50, so that's your next wall there. BPTH, guys, is getting slapped, right? Again, this is the importance of having a stop loss. Don't just hold your stock and hold it and hold it and hold it. Please have a stop loss, move it up. This stock was at $4.50. We just went from $4.50 to almost $3. Are you kidding? Right? So please use stop losses. Even if you're red on a play, move your stop loss up, please, because you're gonna end up just holding bags. You can always get back in cheaper if you have to. Alrighty, cool. CRKN is bouncing off 1160. We're back to 12. It's a good start, I guess. And the MBOT is failing at $2.30 resistance. Yup, musty. Yup. 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 Did you pick up those Tesla puts, virus? Tesla puts. Yeah, we're gonna need to look at Tesla puts again later today. Hopefully, we get a bounce. Yep. And Mr. Home Run as well. You do know I've been to a hockey game, right, Pablo? And I've watched. Like it's hard to live in Canada and not watch the playoffs, right? I've watched the hockey playoffs a whole bunch of times. That's the only time I watch hockey. It's during the playoffs because it's everywhere you go. Like if you anywhere you go, like hockey's on everywhere. If you're not using a stop loss, just give me your money and I'll buy my wife something nice. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, because that's what you're doing. If you're not using a stop loss, you're just playing with fire. You're just playing with fire, right? So there's no way a stock should go from $3 and $4.50, and you're still in that stock at $3.10. No way, no way, no way. For Tesla, yeah, 183. Yeah, I used to, wait. You said you oh yeah, and you scaled out already some of the profits. Okay, took some of the gains. Sounds like heaven, Jeff. I bet you it is for you. Yeah, so we're slowly pushing back off to that $2.30 again for MBOT. Actually, if you're still holding MBOT, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in MBOT, type in yes in the chat. MBOT, uh, $1.85 random. Okay, very nice. I like it. 120 TK. Nice. Reese, yeah. Okay, well done. Oh, Victoria, I think I missed your message from earlier. Did I? I don't know which ones. I don't have puts for Tesla, but I'm not sure which ones Virus is holding. Virus, which puts are you holding? Virus is doing like ODTE though, so they expire the same day. He just looks for chaos on these runs. Yeah, there you go, TK. There you go. Again, if you're not a member, I keep telling you guys, right? So look at TK, guys, right? TK got in at $1.20, right? $1.20. Why did TK get in at $1.20, guys? I don't know. He says it right there, right? Bot alert had me in early AF, right? $1.20 TK got in. So TK's made his monies, and it's kind of T-Rexing now at $2.30. Like it's struggling. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're really, really missing out, right? So you're watching these names and you're like, Blaze, when do I buy? Do I buy at $2? What about $2.30? Why? TK was in at $1.20. So if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. You made money and left, Daniel. Well done. High five. Specific. Yeah, there you go. Do you give out buy and sell signals? I'm trying to understand how the Greg. Yeah. When I see something again, I'm not gonna be posting those all of the time, Greg. But yeah, when I see something that I like, I will post, Greg. Like this morning, we were looking for BPTH, and we made monies on BPTH, right? So that's what we were looking for. So yeah, sign up for again. Like the only two levels you should be signing up for: Legend and Goats, because the bot is going to be moved to the Legend stuff. So if you're not a member, that's going to be moved. If you're not a Legend member, you might want to upgrade. Ooh, the brightness is coming in. For day trades, okay, 175s. Yeah, 175s. Uh, Someone throw something at him, please. Who virus? Yeah. Um, I need to look over Discord and figure it out, Tyson. Yes, please. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Can you please check KPTI if it's a hold? What's the next exit point? MP, what did you buy KPTI at? Let me know. I'll take a look. You sold at 229. Well done. Good exit, Mima. Right? Again, it's stalling. It might eventually break that level, but it's still resistance. You're selling it at a good spot. What kind of membership would you give the alerts? The legend, Mr. U. Uh, Legend. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so if you want to join in Discord, just click the link at the bottom there. You should be good to go. Yeah, there goes the exit. There it goes. Right. So again, that was a good exit for now. We might actually bounce here because that candle looks like a bit of a scam. You know when you get those massive wicks at the bottom and then it just goes back up. But so that's resistance, right? Look at that T-Rexing. So you don't buy when it's stalling like that. You sell it or you scale out, right? So um yeah, exactly. So good thing you put the stop loss there, Reese, right? Especially when you see it stalling like that. Like that's a lot of resistance in the same zone. It doesn't mean this thing is done though. Like it's coming back to retest like it always does, right? Look at this 205 level. We kept failing at 210, right? 210. So if we can stay above that range, like it's fine. So there's nothing wrong with this. You just want to expect it to come back and retest it, and bought, right? And bought. Let's go, Tyson. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think Tyson just upgraded to legend. Let's go, Tyson. So you should have the link, right, Tyson? So when you have a chance, just connect, and you should be good to go. 90 cents. Okay, 90 cents. Welcome to Legends. It's halted up again. Yeah, halted up. PW is halted up again. Nice. Halted up again. It looks like BPTH is actually consolidating off $3. So hopefully it stays above that. You bought KPTI at 95 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. KPTI. You bought it at um yeah. Okay, let's see. Can you check for me if I upgrade to Legends AA? Type something in Stock General, and I'm gonna show you. Type something in Stock General, and then I'm gonna show you. Ooh, let's go, Ken. Ken is a goat, guys. Ken is a goat. Let's go. Ken is like, you know what? I don't want to be legend anymore. I just want to be a goat. Ken, welcome to goats. Just go into the one-on-one channel in Discord. There's a link in there to schedule a one-on-one session. So just then you can just schedule. Peter, thank you for the super chats. Peter is a hater. 5 days onto what, Peter? What's happening in 5 days? What's happening? Thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. So let me look at this. So let me see. Oh, until Peter comes to Canada. Yeah. In 5 days, pizza. Okay. So what about? Oh yeah, these June 15 puts are very expensive. June 14th, so next Friday. Very expensive. Okay. No, no, yeah, it was just muted. Um, Good morning, Joe. After yeah, Gary, yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, no, the voice should be good now. It should be back up and running. Let's see. Yeah, just type a message AA and I'll let you know. Oh, no, 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 no. I got burned pretty bad this past week playing penny stonks. Yeah, no, I just had to do something else. Do I need to do anything in Discord since I upgraded to Legend? No, Tyson, nothing. Your channels just update once it realizes that you're a Legend member. To renew. Oh, you're on your card. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, the stuff just. Okay, perfect. Do you think BNED is going to start pumping again, James? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. MBOT is back. Like MBOT is actually doing a really good job. A really good job. If you're still holding MBOT, I think you're completely okay. Why? Because again, this is just a retest, right? You can sell that thing at 230 because it's resistance, um, right? You can sell it because it's resistance, but that doesn't mean the stock is gonna die. So keep that in mind. Anyways, again, really good retest. It just needs to break out there. Okay, let me take a look at SPY. Ooh wee, my goodness, my goodness. SPY is on drugs. So BNED. Barnes and Noble, do I think it's going to start pumping again? I mean, like I look at this stonk and it gives me no indication of it wanting to bounce. But as long as it stays above 40 cents, James, there's a chance. Because what that looks like is it looks like it's just coming back down for a retest of that breakout, right? So they also have a split coming up on the 12th of June. So there's a split coming up. The closer we get to that, be very very careful, please already. So, anyways, for now, make sure that thing stays above 40 cents. How's Tesla still up there? Just a matter of time before it gets slapped. Bottom puts. Let's go. Let's go further. Yeah. Spy puts. Spy puts. Maybe Tesla's gonna squeeze today. That's impressive actually. Tesla's still holding up here. I would have expected Tesla to be red already. You know. Pays out dividends for stocks held, asking me before he buys. Every broker pays out dividends. It's not their money, it's your money, right? So the money doesn't come from like them, it comes from BTIO, right? So the money just goes into your account, right? When on the dividend payment date. Lewis, as long as it stays above $3. I think the low of the day is what, 3 or 5? Yeah. So as long as it stays about $3. It's giving a bull flag vibe. Okay. Yeah, Tesla looks interesting. Yeah, Tesla looks interesting. Spy, spy, spy. Some BTIO. Yeah. Everybody loves BTIO now. MBOT is just kind of consolidating at 220. Or was it a one-time push grunting? Let me take a look again here. FFIE. FFIE. I mean, FFIE has been holding 60 cents all day today. So if FFIE wants to run again grunting, it just has to stay above 60 cents and then push at the end of the day. If that thing gives you vibes closer to the end of the day and it pushes for 70 cents, I think you're potentially in for another run. For now though, just hold 60 cents. Like this before Chase? No. There's been multiple glitches where like stocks are just halted, but not crashing 99% and halted and then glitched, right? So yeah. Yeah, the last glitch that happened was just a whole bunch of stocks halting for no reason. Verb. Verb looks nice. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Good day. AMC and GME, please. Donna, good morning. Good day, good day. How are you? What are you asking for AMC and GME? Are you just joining us? Most likely. Well, what's your question though? You bought at 5 pennies and sold at 14 cents. So you bought and sold already. I bought at 5 cents and sold at 14 cents. Sosa. Okay. And then what's your question now then? If you're outside the building, what's your question? You want to go back in? Pays on the 10th. More cheap shares. La, la, la. Yeah, 25-ish was a really nice level. And you guys were loading up at 25 last time it got there. 25, 26, 27. You got back in again? HLTH. Oh, you got back in at 5 cents again. Oh, okay. It looks good. 660 next resistance. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, you played this thing really nicely last time. You're hoping it does that again, aren't you? Yeah, that was a good buy, good sell. Hmm. It does look good. You just have resistance here on a smaller time frame. Yeah. And as soon as we're talking about resistance, it hits it and then it drops. Right. So 650 resistance for HLTH. Hmm. It doesn't look bad though. As long as that thing stays above 550, I think you're fine with the position. You bought AMC at 490. Okay, so you kind of break even for now. I would not let AMC go below 470. So yeah, the low of the day is 468. I put a stop loss right below that. Yeah, 490. Yeah, so it's not a horrible entry. At least you're still kind of break even. Maybe GME is going to bounce closer to the end of the day and it's going to run again. But for now, put a stop loss at the bottom there. Does Lucy look good? Let's go, Sosa. So does Lucy look good? I mean, I think Lucy's really interesting, really, really interesting in the way that it ran for multiple days and it's holding most of the gains. I think that's really good. And also, Lucy kind of sold off today and then recovered. So I think it looks good in that sense. If Lucy ever got back above a dollar, I think nothing would send it. So I do like Lucy for now, as long as today it stays about 75 cents. Alrighty. Entry here on the Joe. I want to say yes, but let me look at the chart again here. So obviously, closer to 10 pennies is a safer position, and holding 12 is nicer. Um, but yeah, I don't mind this area. I don't mind like 1160 ish. Um, if I did so, I'd be looking for close to 1160, and then I would put a stop loss at like 1149. So you're barely losing anything on that trade, but it's been holding this level all morning long. So why not, right? But it has to hold that though, and just minimize your losses if it goes wrong. Is PGN over? Not good news, but didn't move much. It had again. So yeah, Planet. The news really doesn't matter, right? So it's news. There's news, and then there's reaction, right? The news doesn't really matter at all, um, unless you're planning on swinging it for multiple days, right? You're looking for that initial reaction. So if it's not moving now, and you're planning on scalping it, maybe just leave it alone. Is it over? I don't know. Let me take a look again here. Yeah, it's not really doing much, but it's also not crashing, which is a good thing. So I think I said earlier, right? Like I would put a stop loss at $1.59 if I was in this thing. So it's holding 160. As long as it holds 160, there's a chance. As long as it holds 160, there's a chance. That thing also has a big, big float. So 130 million. It's not gonna squeeze up, right? It's not gonna all of a sudden squeeze, but it's doing a good job just holding 160 here, which is good. Maybe it's gonna start creeping back up, hopefully, but yeah. For now, it has to hold 160. If it goes below that level, good morning, Troy. Two accounts now. And still buying. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff is loading up the boats, guys. Loading up the boats. Loading up the boats. Oh, you got in at 6 pennies, okay. Uh, so I'm saying there's a chance. There's always a chance, Jeff. There's always a chance, Gary. So speaking of bouncing, PGen just had a nice little bounce. I think it's because someone FOMOed in the chat as we talked about it. Someone FOMOed in the chat. BPTH is still holding that 310 $3 range. So if you're playing with this, just make sure that it stays above. MBOTs is doing the same thing, guys, right? That's a double top and that's a double bottom ish. So if it stays above $2, good. If it breaks below, you have a problem. But again, this is why sometimes when a stock is at resistance, sell it and buy back if it breaks above, right? Or just don't buy it. Just don't buy at resistance. Otherwise, you're going to end up holding a nice bag if that thing crashes. So for now, it needs to stay above $2 ish and then get back above 230 if it wants to run again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, okay. Is CLSK goodbye at $16? The last time it was there was a goodbye. CLSK. The last time we were there, it was a goodbye. Wasn't it, Josh? Yup, yup. The last time we came to this area, so closer to $15. Closer to $15 was a good spot, right? So I think the last time Josh was on stream, we were talking about this around 16, 15, this area, and then all of a sudden, boom, 21, right? And then came back to $15 again, and then bounced all the way back to $20. So closer to 15 seems to be a nice, yeah, exactly. And it's bouncy a few times, like the last since March, right? Since February, right? So we've been bouncing on 15-ish, right there, pop to $20. Right there, pop again. Right there, pop again. My goodness, that thing's bounced off $15 so many times. So from 15 to $20 to 23, from 15 to 20, 15 to 24. So that level seems to be interesting, Fred. La, la, la. Exactly. Cash is the only bags to hold. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Portfolio is yep. So, and for now, Bitcoin is looking better too. So CLSK just went from red to green. Red to green, red to green. As soon as we talk about these stocks, someone foremost is Josh, by the way, guys. Nice green candle there from red to green. So again, Bitcoin finally got back above, right, 70K. So and back to 69, obviously because the market is selling off, right? The S&P got slapped a little bit there, so got slapped a little bit. Yeah. No, so Jeff, no, Josh. In terms of like, in terms of like holding a bag, right? I mean, like compared to holding a stock that's crashing, like bags. When you think of bags, right? Like you're holding an like holding an AMC bag, holding a bag, like something you're down 50% on, something you're really red on. Um, Cash is a better bag to hold than a massive red position. Not in terms of like an investment, right? Like, oh, would you rather hold Bitcoin than cash? That's a different conversation. Would you rather hold big cash than an ETF? That's a different conversation, right? Just like a mullen or cash, like a mullen bag or cash. uh yeah. So yes, but yeah, just cash on its own when you could potentially put that money to work is not a good strategy, right? Mullen every time. Let's go. mm, Mm. If you aren't making passive income, you're doing it wrong. Yep. Monies. It looks like BPTH is actually bouncing off the bottom here. And as long as MBOT continues to stay above this bottom, I think it's fine. Holding up because Tesla wants at 173. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I want to see Tesla get slapped. Tesla's about to go red for the day. Oh my days. um no explicit, so again, yeah, so just slightly above $2, double bottom, right? You see these two bottoms here? Okay, there you go. FFIE is scrolling back up. Okay, goodwill. Why is Tesla stock always having trouble? I don't know. Because the market hates Tesla. Because the market hates Tesla. Yeah, that's exactly what Jeff is doing, Josh. PBR and BITO. It's a nice dividend. It's nice to have a dividend position in your long-term portfolio. Yeah, it's nice to have a long-term position, dividend position. I hate Tesla. Uh, I don't know if I hate Tesla. I don't hate Tesla as a company. Um, June 4th. Look, okay. I'll look. Okay, perfect. ALBT. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Ski. Oh, Bitcoin is curling nicely there. Nice curl is BTC. Maybe we get back to 70. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Josh. I hate the stock performance. I think the company is pretty cool. I think it's the coolest company that I was willing to, there was no other. Think about it this way: there was no other stock that I wanted to buy as an investment. Everything else was like an ETF, right? Like tech ETF, so we can benefit from Nvidia. Everything else, but I wanted to buy Tesla as a company because I think it's really cool. But the stock performance is just a scam. So I don't hate Tesla as a company. I hate the stock. When a stock is volatile, yeah, exactly, exactly, virus, exactly. Especially if you're just if you're scalping Tesla up and down, like it's amazing. But yeah, eventually Tesla will value will catch up to price action. Anyways, ALBT. Mm, that's a nice little run, isn't it? It kind of seems like we're sitting at a double top here, though. 47 cents. Was that Friday? No, that wasn't Friday. That's last Tuesday. Last Tuesday, Richard, right there, 47 cents. That's the exact same spot it's failing at. So obviously that's not a buy, unless we can retest or break above that level. Mm-mm. All stocks are scams. Yeah, you're right. All stocks are scams. Even Nvidia is a scam. I'm kidding. No. Uh, moving a bit. Oh yeah, JAPR. Yeah, I'm surprised Jeff doesn't invest in that stock. Jeff Brands. Nice, nice down in the shed. There's so many Rusty, so many, so many, so many, so many. Richard, you're welcome. Yeah, that thing just dropped from 47 to 40 cents, Richard. Look at that. So again, this is why it's important to zoom out sometimes and look at bigger time frames, because you look at this and yeah, it looks amazing. You're like, oh my god, ALBT is pumping, but you don't realize that it did the same thing on Tuesday and it crashed from the same spot all the way back down from 47 cents to 28 cents. That's really scary. So for now though, maybe this is the second time is going to be the charm. If you're wanting to play that thing, let's see if it can curl up 40 cents and push back up. Alrighty. So just watch that bottom there. SCPX. I know some of you guys are still playing with this one. 13 pennies has become a nice base, but then 14 pennies is a solid resistance level. Yeah, GME is getting slapped. Watch for a double bottom on GME though. $28. Alrighty, $28 for GME. MBOT is struggling a little bit. And ALBT looks like it wants to go for that second retest. Verbiage is consolidating at the top there. T-Rexing at the top, but we'll call it consolidation. X. So Mikey, you're in. Can you take a look? X. XHG. That's the the name change one from 90 cents, right? Anyways, I'm not sure where your position is, Mikey, so you're gonna have to let me know. Joe, good morning. Where have you been, Joe? Oh my goodness. So it looks okay. I like that it has a bit of support at 90 cents, like 89 to 90 cents support. And then you have resistance at $1, which kind of seems obvious at this, so again, $1 resistance support at 89 to 90 cents. That's a red. Yeah. I mean, he's gonna need to tweet to save the damn stock because it's about to make new lows. So when you buy GME and AMC because someone's tweeting rubbish on social media, you have to make sure you don't diamond handed because that dude will beg you. Be careful, please. The same time to any stock, Hassan, then we're gonna end up going to jail. Oh my goodness, that thing just exploded up. That thing said resistance. Yep, 40 cents bounce, 47 breakout. Oh my goodness, that thing is squeezing. Just like that. Yep, it broke resistance and just said goodbye. Wow. So 47 breakout. That thing is spamming all over Discord now, isn't it? ALBT. Let me look at that first signal though. So 11:10 is when it initially came out. There it is. That's the yeah, okay, right there. Right there is when it started spamming in Discord. Right there. Oh my goodness, that thing is going. Woof! 63 pennies. Damn. Damn. Is it halted now? It's halted up, guys. I think moved so quickly. They're like, yeah, it's a penny stock. Yeah, we're gonna halt it up. Oh my days. Sheesh. You're in you're in as well, Joe. You guys are both in ES shorts. Yeah, it's halted. You guys are both in ES shorts. Sheesh. Let me go take a look. Mm. Okay, I want to join you guys. Yeah, it's kind of sus, isn't it? What stock? ALBT. ALBT. Yeah, it's kind of sus here. That short. Let's see. Good morning, Sly. For the 50, a 50 retest. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you are looking at. Yeah, because that thing looks like it's giving you higher lows, like it's about to send it, doesn't it? And some of these candles are weird. Some of these candles are sus. I'm just looking. Anyways, yeah, ALBT. Anybody able to anybody FOMO into this donk? You FOMOed? You have a okay. You have a line there. Okay, sounds good. Should you FOMO? It's halted slide. It's halted again. Come join us in Discord. Yeah. If you FOMOed into ALBT, type in yes in the chat. 91. Okay, for the other one. For the other one. Okay. You got entered at the open. Damn. 50 cents, Alicia. Okay, very nice. Yeah, make sure you lock in gains though, right? Don't go red, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Do- Uh, let's see. Uh, okay. 41. Okay, nice. It's one of your bags. Okay, sounds good. You do, Ross? Yeah, you just have to look for the breakouts, though, right? Just look for the breakouts. That's gonna help you out. Just look for the breakouts, right? So look for the bot alert, and then look for the breakout, and that's gonna help you out. Uh, let's see. Let's see where this candle closes, Joe. Let's see where this candle closes. Is GME holding? GME is holding $28. So if GME can stay about $28, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Mm, I want to see where that if it stalls. Yeah. Yes. 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 No. 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 Yeah. GME MBOT is below $2 now, so that's looking a little bit sketch. And this one's on halted, guys. It on halted and pushed to 69. It just had to be 69. Yeah, exactly. It just had to be the 69, huh? There goes 70. My goodness. My thing is kind of glitching here. Uh, mm, 60. So 70, 72, 70, almost 73 at the highs for now. $25. Yep. That's a very nice push, though. Congratulations if you were able to get in. That's very nice. And that thing wants to push again, doesn't it? On the 15-second chart. Oh my goodness, Troy. 15 seconds. There goes 70 again. 73. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. That thing had some silly news too. And then all of a sudden, boom skis. All of a sudden, boom skis. Hmm. It's a really nice push. There you go, 77. Damn. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing again, actually. Surprised they haven't halted it again. There goes. There goes again. New highs of the day. And there it goes. New highs of the day. 80 pennies. My goodness. 80 pennies, guys. When they crash this thing, though, it's gonna be a disaster. You like boom skis? Let's go, Pyro. La 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 la. Okay, let's see. Joe. Okay. These candles are looking. These candles look very interesting, Joe. There goes 82, 83, guys. Woo! My goodness. 84. My goodness. 87. 200% just like that. It's halted up now. It's halted up now. Whew. Send it, Hurricane. Let's go. That was a really good breakout, actually. That was a really good breakout. 47 was a really good breakout. You just made 28, Nitro? Send it. Send it. There we go. Come on, Joe, crash it. I want to see new lows, please. New lows. I want to see new lows. I'm going to put a stop loss though. I'm going to put a stop loss. I'll put a stop loss right there. Okay. You can feel it? Me too. My stop is going to hit already. That's silly. Maybe I should just take in my profits. I put a stop loss there because I want more. But that stop is basically at even. Okay, there we go. We're back in the green. Only weakness. You bought, Richard. Congratulations. Well, there you go. Right. So you're up. You're up nice. You're up nice, nice, nice there. So, um, yep. That thing came all the way back up, Joe. Sheesh. In 90 minutes. Whereas, you know what? Uh, you made back what you lost today. Let's go, Tyson. Well done. Oh, $40 in ALBT. Have a tight stop loss. So the ego explicit. Well done. Good thing you didn't add yet. No, not yet. That thing is for some reason it's confused. So maybe when it decides to do what it wants to do, and slide official and slide. There you go. If you're holding ALBT, or if you FOMOed, or if you made money, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in here, or if you just made money on it, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, that's what they're doing. But it's stalling below the 9 EMA. So it's technically right at resistance here, but I think it's showing some signs of like strength though. You FOMOed at 70? Okay. Don't hold bags, please. Don't hold bags. Make sure you take profits on the way up. right? If I asked you why this thing is up 200%, nobody in the chat would be able to give me a good reason. So don't sit there and like diamond handed and wait for it to crash back to 50 cents. Eugenie up $200. Let's go. Well done. Stop loss at 82 explicit. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. FOMO 120 and on it now. Let's go, Charles. Well done. Well done. Well done. 48. Yeah, you hesitated at the breakout. Yeah, you hesitated at the breakout. So again, like I mentioned earlier, right? So sometimes we don't talk about these names or spam them on stream, but we don't miss anything. Why? Because if we're not talking about it, it's in Discord, right? The bot was spamming this stock at right there, right? 38 cents. It was spamming the stock. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. The first alert was at 38 cents. What is it at now? It's at 87 cents. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Big time. Big, big, big time. So if you're not a legend member yet, you should upgrade to legend already because you're missing out big time. So um, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you sign up for the right level, please. If you're afraid to jump in on a moving stock, one strategy is to size down, just take a tiny position. Exactly, Yogi, right? If you're afraid to jump in on a stock, it's most likely because your positions are too big. You need to scale back and then gain confidence in your strategy and then go from there. Yeah, it's still failing at the 90 EMA, isn't it, Joe? Hmm. I think looks starting to look a bit sus. Sweet. Yeah, it keeps rejecting. There goes, there goes, there goes. Maybe it's finally gonna sell off now. There goes the on halt, guys. 87 on halt. So again, your stop losses should be fine now because it on halted at the same price. And if they're hitting on the way down, that's completely fine, right? That's completely okay. Again, that thing is up a lot from the breakout. It has to retest something, even though it looks really good still. Like it looks really good. So, um, X, yeah, I'll take a look when you have a second. I will. What's your position in that play? Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness. That thing just went to 95. 95 pennies. 95 pennies. 97 pennies. 97 pennies. This is the type of stuff that happens when we go to Discord and we're not in the stream, right? And you're not aware of these things happening. Again, make sure you join us in Discord. 98 pennies. Oh my goodness, that thing just broke $1. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Just like that. Just like that. No, on a stock like this, no regrets. Yeah, 150. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, on a stock like this, when you take profits, no regrets, because I don't think anybody's going to be able to tell you where the stock is going to. It's trying to, Joe. Yeah, trying to. You lost $1,000 on what? What you lose $1,000 on this stock? When did you buy it? Oh, okay, you didn't make $1,000. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. But that's not a loss, though. That's not a loss. That's not lost monies. That's just opportunity cost. Official? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's go back to new highs and then thrust. Look at that run. Look at that run. This breakout, though, that was it. That retest cup and handle, that was a good breakout. Ooh, those candles are looking hot, Joe. It's recovering a little bit, but those are nice candles. I think it's like, nope, nope, nope. We're going to go back up. That thing almost recovered the whole thing, Joe. Almost recovered the whole thing. It's impressive, isn't it? Yep. There you go. So let's scroll back to the top. And I'm impressed though, like how well this thing is actually holding. I know the shades. Trying opening instead of closing. Closing. Okay, there you go. Shades closed. We're back above $1. Oh my goodness, Joe. Damn. That thing is actually squeezing there now. Oh wow. There you go. Anyway, so next resistance for ARBT, even though we broke above $1, it's still gonna be $1 until we break and actually close above it. That's quite the run up, Joe. That's quite the push. Wow. Did you reverse it, Joe? I hope you did. I hope you did. Cause that's a push. There we go. Come on, get back above $1. Get back above $1. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Mm, yeah, Dan. Yeah, I actually thought it was gonna dip though. I think that you can dip these. Wow. Anyways, so MP just upgraded to Legends. Legends, guys, Legends. iLag is also pushing up now. iLag. Uh, IL. That's a nice little pop, isn't it? Sheesh. Uh, yeah, on this candle here is when that alert went off, and it immediately popped. That's actually really good. Hmm. Interesting. I got the other nine fingers, yo. GME is testing $30. Okay, good. Yeah, hopefully it can stay about $30. Oh, lordy, lordy, spy. Your purchase didn't go through, Ryan. Oh, that's frustrating. For ALBT, yeah, that's very frustrating. We're gonna come back to this, but again, people are taking profits at $1, guys. I don't think that's a really good level to be taking profits at, anyways. Really, really good level to be taking profits. $1. So, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Um, ready? Come join us. Na, 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 na. Mm, okay, there we go. Mm, mm, mm. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 300. I really do like how well this is holding up. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Uh, Yeah, let's see if we can retest and go back up though. Yeah, I like. You do have a little bit of resistance at 59 to 60. Some movement, yeah. So there's a little bit of resistance there. 58, 50, 59 to 60 pennies. SFF. So it's going to need to break above that if it wants to push up again. It just came back to 650. Yeah. What a joke, Ryan. No, 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 no. You were never gonna. The chances of you getting failed on that stock at 185 were worse than like you winning the lottery. Worse, right? So yeah, very slim, very slim. Here we go. This thing lacks volume, and some profit taking going on here on ALBT. You tried it? No, you have to try. I think you just have to. You just have to. ONMD. Still a play or grab wild down. I don't like the redness on this, Victoria. This was the momentum play initially, right? So I mean, maybe if they can stay above $2. So if you play with this thing, maybe put a stop loss at $1.99. But that's about it, though. It was a momentum play, so I wouldn't be asking for too much from it. You know, 180. Put a order at $500. Get ahead of the pack. Still not, you still won't get filled though. Can do the same thing. Hopefully. Uh, Slight improvement. Yep. ICCM. 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 CCM, not ICCM. CCM. Is that thing halted? Yep, that thing immediately halted. That was a really good curl too. Uh, yeah, that thing immediately halted. Interesting. Wow. Can I check the GME chart? Of course. So GME, like I said earlier, right? $28 was the level. It seems now it looks like that, doesn't it? Look at that beautiful double bottom for GME. Beautiful. You never be filled with so yeah. Anyways, so there you go. GME $28. So as long as GME stays above $28, I'm saying there's a chance, right? As long as GME stays above $28 today, and maybe closes above $30, yeah. And it didn't fail, Steve, yeah. Yup. So that's about it. So again, support at 28, resistance at 31.80, 31.60, a dash, right? So 31, 31.50, anywhere around that range above 31. So from 31.50 all the way to 32, there's a bit of an issue up there, but hopefully it stays about 32. Yep. BNAI is also pushing for the highs of the day. BNAI, highs of the day, BNAI. This is the one from last week, isn't it? Yep. 515. That thing's still red on the day, though. Be careful. These criminals like to push it up to close to break even and then flush it back down. Hopefully not. But this was a good break right there. Resistance. That was a really good breakout. As soon as that happened, people started jumping in. Jump, jump, jump. Crisscross will make you all jump, jump. Uh huh, uh huh. Anyways, leave me alone, please. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Mm, Calendar. There goes BNAI. ALBT still looking really good, actually. Still looking good. Monday. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Mm, 25. Oh, for GME. Yeah, if GME breaks below $28, you might as well like wait for blood. All those candles are failing below the 9 EMA on the 5 minute Joe. All of them. All the green candles. So SPY is looking weak sauce. Yeah, it's looking like they're about to slap it down. Isn't it frustrating when it just does like unnecessary runs like that though? Like that would have been nice to. Mm, that would have been a nice catch from the top. Because you missed it. Yep, it's usually like that though. CCM is still halted. Still halted. No, exactly, Musty. So CDXC with gets FDA orphan drug designation for blah 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 blah. CDXC. Let me take a look. BNAI still looks nice, and BPTH is back to retesting the bottom of the range. So hopefully it stays above 310. CCM is unhalted, guys, and that thing just popped, and it's popping more, and it's popping more. Uh, is it halted again? It's halted again, isn't it? X is failing you. Okay, so what did you buy? I like ad. What did you buy that thing at? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. I mentioned that there's resistance at 59.60 pennies, right? What did you buy that thing at? You can see the resistance. You can clearly see that resistance up there, right? Supply. What did you buy that thing at? 8 contracts. Okay. Let me know your entry. Let me know your stop loss. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can. You got in at 59 cents. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to say. um, you bought at 59 cents. So here I am on stream, screaming like 59, 59 resistance, and you see the stock stalling at 59 cents, right? 59, 59, and then you bought it right there, right? Resistance. Please don't buy that. Also, if you do buy that, this has nothing to do with the bot. Um, this has everything to do with FOMO and not setting a stop loss, right? You cannot buy a stock at resistance and just watch it go all the way down, like 59 cents to 46 cents. You can't do that. So hopefully it stays above 45 because 45 is support. Hopefully it stays above 45 pennies. Um, but again, if you're new to Discord, please go back and watch. Please go back and watch the video we did 2 weekends ago. I'm gonna post that video again because again, take your time over the weekend and like if you're gonna buy stuff, guys, know when to buy. Um, I'm gonna post that video in Discord. Alrighty, so watch that video later today, please. 50 shares, okay, good, small positions. Right, so it's bouncing off support for now. So that 45 is a better position. So this is what I mean, guys. Right? Um, so look at this stock, right? Look at this stock and look at the top and look at the bottom. because you can clearly see it, right? You can clearly see that it popped to the top and it's stalling right there. What's happening? People are selling right there. And then it crashes and then it's stalling at the bottom. What's happening down there? Nobody's selling down there, right? And it's bouncing back up. So when you're looking to buy something, two things: wait for the breakout or wait for the sell off. Don't buy it when it's stalling up there because people are selling and it's a momentum play, it's going to go down, right? When you're going to buy the bottom, buy that consolidation. Same look at the same thing for ALBT, guys. Look at this. That thing actually consolidated right there at the bottom, right off the 20. 84 cents, and then boom skis were pumping again. So please be patient with your entries. Don't just FOMO. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That last stop is $1.06 though. I've been listening for 2 hours this morning, Daniel. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, Let us know if you have any questions. Yeah, so ALBT resistance at $1.06. We break above that, we're going to be thrusting. So I'm just looking for the beats. So if we break above it, I'm going to pull out the thrust beats. Okay, I'm ready whenever the stock is ready. Ready, ready. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Let's get to 300, guys. Come on, smash a like. And then let's thrust. Let's thrust. Here we go, 105. Oh, we're right there. And 3, 2, 1, broken. We need to dance. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, guys. ALBT is like, yup, 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 yup. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Alrighty, party people. You guys know what to do, right? Put your coffees down. If you're at the grocery store, please put the bag on the floor, please. Stop pushing the carts. I'm gonna need you to start, rotating your waist like you're about to do some exercise. Go, 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 go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. You know what to do, right? When I say and what, you say and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go to the left. Go to the right. And spin. And slide. When Lambo to the sun, to the moon, and night. And what? Go, go to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Go. Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the sky, please. We need to make money and we need to exercise. So I'm gonna need you guys to put your hands up in the sky and give me the fist thrustings, That's if you're shy. If you're shy, put your hands up in the sky. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you're feeling sassy, feeling sassy, get on the floor, please. One hand behind your hip, the other hand behind your head, like the emoji. And what? And thrust on the floor. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? It doesn't matter who's looking at you weird, it doesn't matter. Tell them. And what? And thrust. Get naked. Make monies. When Lambo. And slide. And thrust. Let's go. There's your Zumba for the morning. Okay. Okay, let's move on before someone calls the FBI. Okay, let's pretend like that didn't just happen. If this is your first time thrusting with us, I apologize. You're gonna hear that a few more times. Especially if stonks keep pumping. Sorry. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry. Okay, back to the nice playlist. Even my cat thrusted. Let's go, Dan. My neighbor's looking at me weird. That's okay, Pyro. That's okay. Tell them to come join us next time. Man gets arrested for thrusting in local McDonald's. Let's go. No limits. Let's go. Here we go. So that this candle needs to close above $1.06 and then push for $1.20. But that's a really nice push though. Just be aware that you are sitting at resistance though, right? Like it's resistance right there. Even though these candles are going above 106, it's still resistance because none of them are actually closing above. In thrustigation, let's go. CCM is pushing, guys. New highs of the day, resistance at $1.30, Christian. $1.30. Don't let it stall too much at $1.30, because if it does, then I think people are gonna start panicking a little bit. People are gonna buy it if it's going up, but when it stalls, people start to panic a bit. Alrighty, but not a bad breakout though, right? And a push. So $1.30 resistance. BNAI, is that thing pumping again? Wait, where did this candle go to? I'm gonna take a look at BNAI. I just want to see where this candle pushed to. Okay. BNAI. Oh wow, that thing is green. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh wow, very nice. Sheesh. That thing was at 420. Now it's at 580. Nice run. The S&P keeps bouncing up that bottom there. Like we go down and we go right back up. Hmm, wonder what it's gonna do. I should break out these. 1 second. Separate. Okay. Spies going for dipskis. Yeah, the only problem is it keeps bouncing off the same bottom though. ARBT guys, hopefully no one's FOMOing at $1.07, $1.06 until we actually close above. The Thrust magazine virus is gonna be at the front page, naked with some with a cup covering some stuff. Thruster magazine. ICCM. Yeah, ICCM just stalled. LGMK had some news, patent news. Patent news. Here you go. Uh, you need to put some of these quotes on some teas. Yeah, we do. We do. We absolutely do. La, 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 la. Let's see. Yeah, we're dipping. So again, this shouldn't be a big surprise, guys. Right? There's a lot of resistance up there, so you shouldn't be buying that thing at that price, anyways. You know, you should not be FOMOing at the top C's. Na, 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 na. Interesting candle. Let's go, Veronica. Yeah, so let's see if we can stay above the same bottom though, or even just give us a higher low, right, and then get back above $1, Mikey. So let's see if we can stay above 90 cents here. Dang, I wanted to take a long there. They missed me. Troy Joe. Yeah, they missed me. Damn. Uh, virus. I don't know. I don't know if I do. Uh, Dang, that missed my long on that on ES there, Joe. Maybe it's gonna come back down though. We just keep going back and forth now. With all the due respect. I know, Troy. I know. I'm just looking at that thing. It just looks like it wants to, cause some violence on the way up. Yeah, just looking a bit sus. Close 50% green. Oof, nice musty. Very nice. I like it. There goes the push on the S&P. I look at that and it's giving me scam up vibes, just like it did on Friday. Friday scam push. Uh, you got it at 12 pennies? Okay, let me take a look. BNI looks really good. My goodness. That thing is at $6 now. 10% from down 20% to up 10%. My goodness. It's a really good push actually. Oh, I see. Uh, uh, that's interesting. There we go. Yeah. Current price. Is it done or do you think so? Tom, what's your position? What did you get in at? What did you get into MBOT at? It does seem to be consolidating at 180 for now, which is good, but what did you get in at? Uh, I'm just trying to take a look at this here. That seems interesting. That seems very interesting. Ooh, Spy's about to get entered, isn't it? Unless it bounces off this bottom again here, Troy. Unless it bounces again, which it doesn't look like it's going to bounce. If that thing bounces one more time, then pushes to the high, I think it's done. Then I think it's done skis. Uh, one second, one second, one second. Let's see. Eight. That's an interesting bounce, actually. Uh, yeah. See, that thing recovered. That thing came all the way back up. I find that really interesting. We're bouncing too much. So Tom, you got in at 190. Okay, you're not that far off. If I were you, Tom, in the same position, the music is loud. If I were you in that same position, Tom, I would put a stop loss right below 180, 179. You're not down very much for now, right? And it seems like it's consolidating, so hopefully it bounces. For CRKN, let me take a look. CRKN. CRKN. Yeah, should you just dump it now? Yeah. So again, breaking below 12 is not a good thing, was it? Right? We wanted to see a break above 12 and stay above 12, right? So when we break below 12 cents, your next support is 10 pennies, which is exactly where it went to. If I was in that same position, would I dump it here? The question is, how much of a difference does it make selling at 11 cents versus waiting for a break below 11.60? How much of a difference is that? If it's not a difference, I would put a stop loss below 11.60. If it's not a huge difference for you. Uh, Limit. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Mm. Oh, Spy might get slapped here now. Might get slapped there. Verb has done really well. Hasn't broken with volume that it has lately. Sponge God, yeah, yeah. Since last week, that thing's been fighting. BNAI though does look really good. New highs of the day, 12%. Yeah. No, the good thing is at least it's trending up though. Okay, there we go. Yes, 90 cents for now. 620, 624. Oof, that looks good. BNAI looking good. Jan added to the Russell microcap. Okay. Microcaps. Uh, yeah, GC, yeah, Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. Is that the low of the day for the S&P? It actually is, isn't it? It actually is, isn't it? It actually is, isn't it? Hmm. What's the bottom of that candle? Let me see. I just want to do a little chartsy on SPY here. Uh, yeah, that thing looks like it's gonna break down. It's fighting though. It's fighting off the double bottom there, S&P. Unless that candle somehow magically holds it, and then maybe not. Are you still in that short, Troy, Joe, Dan? Still in that short? Uh, let's sponge get filled. Yeah, 28 is your double bottom for now for GME. If it can stay above it, it looks like it's heading in that direction, doesn't it? Ooh. Hmm. That candle actually ended up closing above, which is interesting. Which is very, very interesting. But it still looks weak though. Like even this candle looks weak. That's right. Oh, you got out too early? Okay. Yeah, no, BNAI is done really well. Done really, really well. No, no, no. It has okay. Yeah, the volume is okay. Hopefully it stays about 30 cents official. But yep. 28. Yeah, this last week was 28.50, so 50 cents away from the bottom. The actual low of the day though is 27. 20, even though we're calling it 28 for double bottom, it's 27.75. So there's a bit of a dip below 28 cents. A bit of a dip ski. Ooh, wow. Let's see here actually. A little bit. Okay. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. My stuff is really slow here today. Uh, yeah, let me get you a link. Mm, MBOT is happening. Yeah. Oof. Oh my goodness, that's nasty. Right. So we could never break above that resistance. Right. This is why again. Sometimes take your profits, guys, and move on. You see resistance, you take your profits, you move on. Because again, it doesn't matter where you set your stop losses. Chances are it's gonna hit. So set it at a good level, anyways. Right. Because that thing is getting slapped now because it sat there for too long, and I think people just got frustrated. Right. So be very, very careful. Everything kind of seems to be selling off now, though. Everything. Mm. Everything, including the S&P, like everything just dumped. Oh, I wish I was in the short there. My goodness. Damn. I wish I was in the shorts. Oh my goodness. Mm. That's a weird candle for SPY. They're offering. Yeah, let me take a look. Oh yeah, they're doing an offering. Yup. Wow. Yeah, they're doing an offering in the middle of the day. They're doing an offering. Probably a sell off, right? Fabian, probably. Yeah. So at your next support, which I think is the better support level anyway, is 82 cents, Fabian. The only difference between 82 cents then and 82 cents now is you're sitting below all the moving averages, so that's not a good thing. Um, but yeah, closer to 82 cents. I hope it stays above this level though, otherwise you're gonna have a bit of a problem. Jay, what's your position? Ooh, is that thing trying to bounce? Maybe a fat candle retest and then continuation down. Uh, doo-doo. Yeah, let me know where your position is in AKTS. I'll take a look. And everything goes kaput. Yup. 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 Mm, uh, CTM average 51.7 seems to have massive. You got it in 50. Okay, let me look. Let's take a look. Ski. Can we look at PW? Thanks. Yeah, I'll take a look. CTM 51. Ooh. Ooh. Um, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's sitting at the bottom now, the one, doesn't it? Yeah, you're holding a bag, but it kind of seems like it's holding 19-20 cents right there. It's been bouncing. Every time it's been here, it's bounced. So put a stop loss below this level and then just hope that it bounces again. Right? Other than that, there's nothing you can do at this point. From 52 to 21 cents, yeah, you're just hoping that it bounces off support. Stay above 20 cents, and I think you'll be okay. But again, it's bounced off this level for a long, long, long time. So hopefully it does it again for you. And then Envos, I'll take a look, Chris. Can we relook at PW? Sure. PW, that's a nice push, right? Again, I'm not sure what your position is, but your next support is yeah, right above the 200 here. So 96 cents is your next support. So if you're in a position, hopefully it stays above that. If you're looking for a brand new position, you want to see it curl up that level. So 96.95, you want to see it curl up that level. And then Envos, Chris, can we look? Yeah, absolutely. Again, I don't know where your position is, so it's hard for me to. But it does look good. Um, yeah, it looks good. So you're kind of sitting on resistance. Obviously, if you look at pre-market all morning long, we just kept failing in this range, right? So below $10, right? So 110, 110, 110. It looks really good for now. You just have resistance right there, Chris. So obviously, it's not a good spot to buy at unless we break above that level. You made a few $1,000s in it Friday. Oof, monies. So not the best entry level, but if it can break above it, maybe, or just give you a dip. But yeah, same though. Resistance at this price. Resistance. It's trying though. It's trying to send it. It's only up 2%, but it came from a long way. Sounds good. Okay, good. Uh, mm, mm. I don't see bouncing up here again, Fabian. Yeah, watch 80 cents. Let's see if it consolidates at all. The only reason I say that is because the last time we crashed like this, we kind of bounced off this 80 82, right? 82. So let's see if it does it again. If it doesn't, then okay, cool. To the abyss. Also, this thing kind of ran hot, right? Like hot. We need to get back above. Yep. ASTI 52%. Yeah, there we go. Yep. So 82 pennies. Mm, yeah, let's see where we are in 10 minutes, guys, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, and then I can get ready for some one-on-ones. Let me just make sure my calendar is. Uh, okay. Mm, perfect. There you go. Do you announce? Whenever I see something good that we're not already talking about, sometimes we're talking about these names, right? And there's no need for signals, right? So yeah, there's no need. We just keep talking about them on stream. Dang, that was a nice shorts virus. Yeah, the markets are looking sus. Looking sus. Maybe we sell off and then the last hour we do the whole scam pump again. That's usually what happens. Usually what happens. Doing the absolutely Pablo and bots. If I can refresh it and it works, my goodness. Come on. I tried to just acting up today. These lessons take your money while the monies are good to take. Exactly. 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 Might have to use a bigger time frame, but so this is what Pablo is referring to, right? When you're watching a stock, right? When you're watching a stock and it's clearly curling above the 9 EMA, like it's running. When that thing is obviously at resistance and it breaks below the 9 EMA, you have a problem, right? So I know sometimes people want to look for more gains and but honestly sometimes just take the monies you have and then come back later if it breaks out, right? Because clearly we had resistance right there, $2.30. Not surprised, right? When we go below the 9 EMA, not once but twice from resistance, you have a problem. ASTI, yeah, is getting spammed. SPY, yeah, SPY is looking for blood. Virgo, blood. So ASTI looks really good. Oh, look at that thing go. That looks really good. Looks very good. So the moon, it's yeah. Mm, 1213. So for those of you guys that are not members yet, or you're not legend members, you want to know what the first alert came off at? It came off right at the breakout, right there. That's the alert from the bot, 513, right? And then obviously it's had a really nice push. So that was a nice little breakout alert. It wasn't it? It was a really nice little breakout alert, especially as long as it stayed above 14, 15 cents. That was a good alert. So I know I kept looking at Discord and this one was getting spammed by the bot and Omega, but I was just watching it. Uh, La. Yeah, Virus had those puts, 523s. Yeah, those puts, Virus puts. I wonder if we sell off all day today. I wonder. I wonder. Mm, mm. There you go. Never disappoints. Or Tesla never disappoints. Tesla, just buy puts. Every time you see a green candle, GME also bounced up 28 again. This time it bounced up 28.20 though, so not as low as the previous times. But if you bought that thing, you're happy ish because you're up a dollar. You're up $1. Up $1. It's a steep cliff. Yep. Uh, okay. Uh, Never disappoints. Yeah, this one's going back down now. I think with the amount of questions we have for the bot, I think we're gonna have to do like a legend call tonight. We're gonna have to do a legend call tonight, so I can kind of explain to you guys how to play some of these alerts. We can just go back and look at alerts, guys. Already, we can go back and look. We can go back and look skis. Oh, Tesla's getting slapped. Woof. Slapped. You're holding one last foot? You might as well hold it to $100 because that's where it's going. I'm kidding, by the way. Again and again, AFMD. We actually bouncing here? No, not really. We bounced for a second, but came right back below. Crown does seem official. Crown does seem to be consolidating, trying to right. You can see it holding right. It's trying. AFMD. You missed it again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, AFMD is halted up, guys. This one actually, well, I mean, it's halted at the double top, which is always suspicious to me, but that's a good breakout. That's a good breakout. You don't always have to look for the top of the breakout, by the way. This is a breakout, like that right there on the left hand side. See this little green line? That's a breakout. So if you bought that breakout, oof, monies. You just got paid, right? Uh, uh, AFMD. Actually, yeah, there you go. AFMD, right? It's gone skis. It's halted up. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're really, really, really missing out. So that was a really good push. Really, really good push. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna hop off in a bit, in a few minutes, and then we're gonna continue hanging out in Stock General. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Oh yeah, SPY's weak. That's proper weakness on the S&P. Oh yeah, Tesla's about to break below 176. Oof. And the S&P just made new lows of the day. New lows of the day. Sponge, have a wonderful day as well. We're still here. We're still here, but yeah. Doo, doo, doo. Okay. Printing? Oh yeah. That. Oh my goodness, Tesla is crashing. Oof. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna spare you the blood of like the Tesla. I'm telling you, every time Tesla goes up, just buy puts. Easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. I like how we're blaming Tesla when the entire market is crashing, but still. Easy monies. You regret scaling out? Yep. Yeah, next time Diamond Hand Tesla. uh see you in Discord, Jay. Let's see here. You know what I might actually do? We might actually do that call. Maybe we do that call. There we go. Might actually just do that call now. Uh, no, that yeah, virus. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you are saying. There goes the on halt. My goodness. 91% AFMD. That thing is not stopping. Damn. 950. 970. And these candles are scary though. Like that's a really good run. If you're foaming around this price now, it becomes very dangerous. Very dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Because it has no support. Well, maybe here, Dan. Maybe here. Maybe here it's gonna start bouncing. It looks interesting here. At some point, we have to retest that level that we broke down from. So maybe it's gonna do it here. Mm. Let's see. Maybe a little itsy bitsy bounce there, Dan. Anyways, AFMD is actually holding up quite well. Hmm. There it goes, 850, $8.50. Yeah, there you go, Joe. Dan, it's bouncing a little bit here. Okay, I'm gonna close that little scalpy long. Let's go 1250. Should have done a few more contracts, but I'll take it. Into Discord, I linked to the YouTube, but the link, but what link do I click to get into Discord? Uh, it's the same link, JR. If it's not connecting, just try all your other emails. It has to be your Google email that's connected to your YouTube account, to Google. So if you have a Google email, try that as well. So this is the link at the bottom of the chat. This yellow link, JR. Yellow link. It's a yellow link. You're in? Oh wow. Okay. Dang, I should have kept that long, Dan. Damn. It had to bounce at some point to retest that upside. It just had to do it. It had to do it. Uh, here we go. XCUR. XCUR. Let me take a look. You guys see how quickly we're rotating from stock to stock, guys? This is why I love that people have cash accounts now. Is because you can be like you can go from this stock to that stock, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like you shouldn't be sitting in one stock anyways if it's not performing, because everybody else is rotating, right? One stock is pumping and then it's crashing. Mike, you're looking for like 1460ish, 1460, 1480. That's what you're looking for. That's basically the retest. Alrighty, so 1460, 1480. You might have missed it though, because it actually, yeah, it came back beautifully to this breakout right there. This was the level. But you only have to use. Is that enough to benefit from Discord, Omar? The education will help you in the long run more than you think it will. Um, More than you think it will. Let me go back to XCUR. Oof! Oh my goodness, guys! Oof! We looked away for a second and that thing just exploded up. Oh my days! You see how quickly people are rotating from stock to stock, right? That was a really good breakout. Again, the breakouts is when people start jumping in, right? 47 cents. And then another tiny little breakout at 57 and boom, 74 pennies. The spread is scary on this one though, be careful. But 38. Yeah, crazy. That thing moves quick. So that alert came through at 38 though. So right on this little breakout candle here, this candle right there, below 60 cents, and then it pumped an extra 10 cents. Um, but these things are moving really quickly. So just be careful. Up and down, pump and crash, pump and dumps. Uh, 70, yeah, 70, 74, Lion. 74 pennies. And it's trying to hold $8. Yeah, Justin, trying to. At least management is paying attention. Oh yeah, Pablo, they always do. They always do. 850. Oh, you did? Okay, nice. That's a nice quick scalpy. Well done. That's a good exit too, actually, because that thing said, "Yep, bye, Justin." Let me take a look. One of Tej's favorite stocks, Nerd, 780, 17%. That thing sat there forever. Mm, hot potato, in and out of these stongs. Yeah, exactly. It's called hot trades for a reason, Dennis. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. I mean, there are stocks that you can sell that you should be holding longer. When stocks are squeezing without having reasons to be squeezing, you want to be very careful. Ayo, Daryl, good to see you. Good to see you as well. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just looking at my calendar. I want to see if I want to do an impromptu call in Discord. Uh, uh, I only have like 10 minutes though. Um, One second, guys. There goes XCUR. Oof, my goodness. Jeff Brands is also kind of picking up now too, isn't it? That thing just came back to retest the 9 EMA and then said, "Send it, Franklin, send it." Uh, Issue a PR. If it bumps, hit them with the offering. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. 85 pennies, just like that. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing up like they did the last one. Surprised they haven't done it. Hit them with the halt. That's a nice push down. Uh, may I have a reset API? Oh, okay. Send it. Yeah, that was actually another nice little breakout above 74. So again, breaking above 74 was another entry, right? Break above resistance. Breaking above resistance. So it looks like it's finding a bit of an issue here. 70, yeah, 84, 85 as well. Lion, 85 pennies. 85 pennies. GC. Oh, I see. It's very spotty though. There's no volume on these candles. No. There we go. No volume. Yeah, so 85 and then Dipskis. Yeah, JFBR is was on the list as well. JFBR. This is the one I was saying. I'm surprised Jeff isn't in this thing. Yeah, that's a nice push. That's also a breakout, right? 51 cents breakout. So it has to stay about 51 cents if you play with it. Here you go. And there goes a Dipski. My goodness, everything is a pump and dump today. Like everything is pumping and dumping. Pump and dump and pump and dump. Pump and dump and pump and dump. Then a politician spy. Yeah. At least you can kind of you can tell though now that it's trending down, like clearly trending down with the lower highs and the lower lows. Yep. 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 Place instructions. Okay, perfect. Whoa, what is that? Here you go. Game spy. I'm gonna try and do a call today, guys, because a lot of you guys don't seem to like, a lot of questions on like how to use the bots in Discord. So we're gonna do a legend in the legend voice channel. I'll post in stock general when I can. Um, I'll let you guys know whether that like is in 10 minutes or like after the market closes. I'll let you guys know. But um, but yeah, and then we can just we can do some we can chat. You guys can ask questions if you want, and we're gonna keep it short, so it's like 10 minutes, so we can kind of record it. But um, yeah, yeah. So I'll let you guys know when I'll post in stock general when I see. But yeah, again, we're getting a lot of these alerts, but a lot of you guys don't seem to know how to play them, so we're just gonna talk about that and like what the alerts mean. We've talked about that already, but we can do it again. Like what the alerts mean and blah blah blah. But that's only going to be for the legend members because I've been slacking on legend calls, so that's going to be for legends only. And then we're going to move the bot to the led for the legend members whenever we can. GME is still holding 28. We're almost back to $30. So 28 is a sweet spot, isn't it? Maybe if we get back about $30, GME is gonna start sending it. But I just stay above 28 today, and that's a good thing. That's a win. 28, and that's a win. Jeff Brands is creeping up again, isn't it? 61 pennies. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, Jeff. X, did you buy this thing? What did you buy it at? Jeff is popping. Jeff is popping. Uh, Oh, yeah, exactly. Thank you very much, E. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so legends and goats. Yeah, X, did you get it? Did you get into this thing? I hope you did. 51. Oof. Well done. Don't go red, please. You can see how quickly this thing moves, right? Like quick, 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 quick. So make sure you have a stop loss in there because you're nice and green. 51 to 64, nice and green. So and it's still pushing. So and from 64 to 59, you can see how quickly that moves, right? Back to 62. Like so, make sure you're out for 200. Let's go. Well done. There you go. Good job. $200 secured. $200. $200 secured. $200. Well done. Yeah, that's a really good push. Hmm. Perfect. You had to make up for something. Yeah. No. Well done. You made more money on that though than you made on than you lost on ILAC though. So that's good because you only had 50 shares on the other one for a more expensive price. So you should be good. And that thing is just sending it. There goes 65. Uh, oh, Pyro, that's you?
What's up, Pyromaniacs? Real quick video just to show you what I'm.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I like it, Pyro. Well done. I like it. Uh, 25 spy puts. Okay. Oh yeah, spy is getting slapped again to the bottom. Getting slapped again to the bottom. I wonder if we're gonna break down again here. Yeah, look, kind of looks like it, doesn't it? But I wonder if that becomes a double bottom. I wonder if that's another breakdown. Oh, if that's another breakdown. Yeah, spy looks like it's in trouble. Spy looks like it's in trouble. Oh my goodness, Spy. We might just keep doing that all day today. I think the 50 EMA is a really good spot to look at for like shorts. My goodness. Whew. Anyways, yeah, Jeff is back to the highs of the day. Your best option ever? Well done. Congratulations. He likes his boom skis? Yeah. 505 would make your day. I hope we don't go to 505 because then that would mean a disaster in the entire markets. Oh wow, that's a pretty good bounce for the S&P there. Interesting bounce. Double bottom bounce. It looks like it, Justin. It looks like it for now. That was a really good bounce because that candle never closed below. Hmm, that's interesting now though. There goes Jeff with the sell-off again. All of these stocks are pump and dumps, guys. So don't buy these things and sit there like just sit inside and wait. Right, secure the profits on the way up and go look for the next one. Your first puts, okay. Uh, I have a question about a stock that closed down. My question is, why is their stock still trading? It was delisted. Hello, yes. So yeah, it just delisted, right? So now it's trading on the OTC exchange. Um, GME is above $30, but yeah, so it just got delisted. So sometimes when a stock doesn't meet a requirement, it will get delisted. Hello, yes, right? Delisted. Oh wow, that's a pretty good recovery there. Dang. Do, do. But the company closed down? Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. They might still be in the process of closing down, but because I know Smile Direct Club is still a thing. Like it's still a thing. So I don't know if they actually shut it down or they're just filing for bankruptcy, but they're still in the process. So then the stock was just delisted. A straight gamble? Yeah, that might not be a bad gamble, virus. I mean, every day the S&P finds a way to shoot up at some point, right? Finds a way to shoot up. So you never know. You never know. Virus is going to be celebrating at the end of the day. uh, okay, so let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Uh, I do have to run and do some one-on-ones. Para? Okay. So I'm gonna do some one-on-ones, guys, and then we're gonna do a call in Discord. So again, Legends only call in Discord. Um, to kind of explain how, like, if you have any questions, right? So, Tesh, let's go. Thank you for the super sticker, Tesh. Let's go. Sticker. So, yep. Thank you, Tesh. I just had to go look at what it looked like, Tesh, because some of those things are funny. Some of those things are funny. Let me get you. When we do that call later today, why is that a ticket? Bottom right. Anyways, so if you're not sure how to upgrade to Discord, I'm just looking for a link here. Um, just ask in Stock General, and we'll walk you through. If you do become a member, though, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there. Uh, AEMD is now pumping? Okay. Or is it AF? Because AFMD has been pumping. It's right on the screen there, Samuel. What time will the call be? Most likely in an hour or so. That's if we don't come back on stream right away and we do that call instead. Because I have to get some other stuff done. But it's going to be in the Legends voice channel. You have to be a Legend member to be a part of it. Alrighty. Again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you do become a member, just send me an email. Email is at the top, and I will send you an invite. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Hopefully, we can come back at the end of the day. The plan is to come back for Power Hour. So we're going to do that call and then come back for Power Hour. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Much love, guys. Be safe. See you guys in Stock General. Alrighty, all. Bye, guys.